Look, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh man, I haven't done this in a while. Best? The answer is yes. Answer is I went through no matter what. How bad is this gonna work? Very, very scary, Terry. Like, yes. Bro. Who who in this entire roster is even close to being a scary Terry? What do you mean you don't know what I'm playing? It it legit tells you what I'm playing, my mans. My guy. My homie G. So Scary Terry's gonna have to wait until I'm able to do that. There's a chameleon game? There we go. Okay. And don't pay attention. Yeah, I know you don't. I know. It's a little bit of a struggle. It'd be a little bit of a struggle, but boom, this is your game. We are not scary carrying. Oh my god. Oh god, no. No, this is no. Not COD. Not COD at all. Okay, so let's recycle that. So okay. 83. I don't actually have a whole lot of stuff to collect. I actually have sound on, which I don't normally do, but I had missed out on it for so long, and I thought something had happened. But look, no, long and behold, I just didn't actually turn it back on. So yeah, that's cool. Okay. I don't know what chat I'm in. I don't want to know what chat I'm in. Let's be honest. Do not want to know. By that. What is today? Today Tuesday. The Hellblade looks cool. The Druid looks alright. This would be freaking sick. However, I'd only want it on my alt account. However, I don't have an alt account anymore. Therefore, it would be of no use to me. I hope we're like, what? Okay, I was gonna say 104. 105 is, 105 can be okay. I'm blocked. Oh, bro. Okay. Event. All heroes. Who do we not have? Who do we not have? Who would be worth it is the real question. Because I know I have her. I have Varessa's. God, I haven't played this game in so long, and I've kind of forgotten some of the people. To be honest with you. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I guess we have No, Lucas. I'm pretty sure that's what his name is. We have him. Yeah, we have her pieces. Maybe the Light String Master just because she looks cool. Is, yeah. Yeah, forget. We'll go Light String Master. Forget. Okay. Now, legendary artifact. Don't get me wrong. Artifacts are cool and everything, but I really, what do I use most? I'm gonna do wind. Okay. She's not a healer. What is she? HP? I'd have to go back and double check. Although it's not gonna be specifically for her. Well, no, it'll be specifically for her, but I don't know if it will go specifically for her. Alright, so boss time, nobody hit anything, or no, somebody hit. Oh. Flat defense. I don't know. I think Shield Room could be used, but 3 to 4 speed. Yeah, we'll keep the speed. Anta. This is gonna be horrid. Well, we'll see how this goes. Get a Fanta ad with Ghost on it. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna hit auto and go from there. Yeah. I knew Rave would remember. Alright. Was there like 6 phases? Something like that? Maybe possibly more. You comment. Okay, yeah. You're coming from which. I mean, I didn't think you weren't, but just to make sure I was seeing that right. You. What's his name? Daniel? Is that this one's name? Daniel? I don't remember. I don't think the Dark Sky Surfer's name is Daniel. I think his is something else, but we're on phase 4. Okay, so we only did phase 4. That's fine. I don't really care. We beat the boss. That's all that really matters in my opinion. Alright. Battle record. I'm the only one who's hit the boss. I kind of wish you could go back and see who hit these. Who is? I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, so who's? Bro, with what team are you? Well, there's your issue. There is 100% your issue right there. Forget, what's her name? Blood ya. Chance to glance. Dude, get more damage in. Spooky goes. Attacks all enemies. That's nice. However, I mean, they do have him on attack. She is kind of slow, but it is what it is. And she's not fully skilled up. But it is what it is. On your prediction? What prediction? Is not one that's popped up for me. So I am unsure as to what you are. Oh, that's the button I was looking for. Okay. Hopefully here. I think. I don't know. I can tell. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the only thing I see that you about Scary Terry. I don't see anything as far as prediction that you posted. Have to let that be. Okay, some of that makes sense. Some of that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. And then obviously, well, water helps with fire. However, I'm pretty sure I'm beating fire with fire, although I have a little bit of water on it. What did Rage say? I know he said something. Go here. Hell. Alright, Discover Weekly. What do we got? Should be able just to hit auto and let that do its thing. Even predicted outcome 2. Yeah, I don't even see the predictions. I feel like it should have popped up. I don't see anything that would amount to a prediction. Yeah. I'm not sure. I am not. Also, let double. That one is correct. Correct. And that one should have to be. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That is not what I meant to. Okay. Up on. I wanna watch you. It is what it is. But I might as well put myself back into the zone of it, because whenever SAO comes out, I'm a hope to try and no life it, in the sense of gaming it a lot, hopefully being able to get a whole bunch of enjoyment out of it. But yeah, we shall see how that goes. Be better than none, but you know, it is what it is, as they say in the showbiz. The fastest unit? Well, it's alright. How early on is this person? Is he level 100? Yeah, he is. Lewis? Oh, okay. I can't type. Yeah, I will keep that. Okay. I think this team will work. I think this team will work. I think. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Oh, that's not. Okay. Ooh, the bomb. Dude, that dude looked freaking sick. All energy. Good. Like, good HP. Back, I mean, what does he do? Okay, so he's provoking. Use your attack bar by 30%. So we want crit rate up there. Alright, yeah. Attacks all to decrease their defense 2 turns, but 90% chance, so we can bump it up to 100% chance. Obviously, skill ups are a thing. At the moment of death, deals damage equal to 33% of your max HP to all enemies. See, I feel like monsters with this core like equal to X amount of your XP. Like, I feel like it doesn't do as much as we think it would. But I've not tried it, so we'd have to see how that goes. Defense, that's what's up. Max HP plus 2% per 1500 defense. So this means, I don't know if this is the only one that you have. However, I don't have a lot because this stuff is still new to me. But that means you want to spec into, dang, that's actually not a lot, right? 1500 defense. Like, it's not always the easiest thing to come by unless you're building around defense. And HP is like a substat. Which I feel like that's what that might have to be. Oh lordy. What's this? This has already got a song. Oh lord. But you've been saving them up, huh? From all the times that you haven't been able to use them because I've not been live. They've just been sitting and waiting. Figure we might as well do more AoE damage, see what we can do. So I see that it's by Attila. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that Dawn is in there with them, because I see another song with Attila and Dawn. However, it's the song Big Dogs, and I don't think that's the right song. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I just wanted to make sure before, you know, obviously playing the song, you're like, oh, wait. Youch. Well, we can't do much here. Oh no, those are Rakunis. Oh, we need to freeze that bad. Okay. Thank God. Can we stun them again? Alright. Get you out. Oh wait, he revives. Youch. And I'm oblivioned. Youch. Alright, big damage. Two more gonna come back. Rakuni's gonna die to dots. So that's fine. You're moving. Youch. Can I sleep you? Ooh, that's actually huge. That is actually huge. Okay, we got enough dots on him. Easy. I swear, if there's one more... Oh my god, there's one more wave. I was just joking. Okay, so... God, that's what I hate about her so freaking much, dude. Okay, freeze you. Can I freeze her? Okay, cool. Wait, okay, so... Oh, whoa, relax. Oh, wait, okay, she's got counter. Okay, whew. Yeah, Rika wasn't living. Ooh, Sig's probably dead here too. Yep. And she's not gonna be able to make it by herself. Okay, cool. So... Okay. Really, I may have to use my, my total hard team. Yeah, let's rock that. More Akarosi. Danny, and then... Boom. Alright. So this should hopefully do the trick. I can't make any promises. Get you guys back. Okay, so she's got the most dots, so I'm gonna hope. Rika. Dude. Oh, this is not good. Oh no, the show's not gonna do anything. Wait, who's moving next? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dude, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. Dude, where'd all the dots go? Okay, so maybe this wasn't the team. Maybe this wasn't the team. Ouch. Yeah, that was... That was unfortunately not the team. Let's just hope that... Okay. Let's hope that we have the power. You stun. Okay, awesome. Lovely. I kind of wish that the dots would layer behind the other mons, because I don't know how much health he has. I can see part of his health, but I don't know how far behind the dots he goes, so I'm just gonna try to take a little bit of that life right there. 4 more dots. Okay, so we should be good here. He's probably gonna die, come back. He's got low HP, it's fine. Oh, this ain't good. Rika's moving next, and Rika's our best dot dealer. So we're probably screwed. Yeah, okay. And then we still have these two to deal with whenever they come back. So we can get... Okay, well, we only had 1. I thought we had 2. Okay. God. I can't really just throw dots on him. I mean, I could, but it's not really gonna do much for me. Okay, we got some debuffs, thank God. Alright, last wave. Hoping this goes well. Push him back. Okay, I'll reset. Hit him with dots. And if we can keep hitting them with dots, then we'll be good. If we can hit them with dots like that over and over and over, we will be perfectly fine, I feel like. We gotta get her out of it. Oh no. Wait. And then Wusa's moving next, and then Ganny's moving next, so we're not gonna have a reset. Okay. That's fine. He doesn't have dots. She's more than if she doesn't die to dots, I'm gonna be surprised. He's probably gonna be close. He's gonna get like half her HP taken. But he has no, like... Yeah, okay, oh my gosh. Ouch. Ooh, don't break, don't break. Okay. I really don't know who's more annoying here. Probably her, because she's got defense. Ouch. Okay. This is going to be a little rough. Okay, we landed dots. That's good. We should hopefully have this. We should hopefully have this. Yeah, there we go. We got that. Wait, what are you talking about? What's B team? No tankers? For speed? Still team. No tankers. Arena 2. I is confuzzled. We're gonna keep that even though it's blue. Oh. I have completely forgot to even let anybody know going live, so I guess this will be a test to see for all who's in the Discord if they're paying attention or want to come and hang out. Resistance. No bueno. More DOS. I should probably have done that to Amber, but I think she already has her. Yeah, she's already got her stuff. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna have to press X to doubt Klutz. All right. Just a lot of doubt, you know. Okay, so this is weird. I don't have Wusa, and I don't know if. Okay, so she just died. Lovely. But she also bioproc. I don't think this one's gonna go well at all. We only have 3 units left, and we got 2 waves to go through. Yeah, this is not looking good. All right, push it back. Oh wait, she's back. She's back. Okay, okay. So we have 4 units. So that's extra cooldowns. Extra cooldowns. Man doesn't know how to spell rope. That's okay. That's okay. I won't blame you. I won't blame you. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, more dots. Good. Let's just hit Rakuni there. We'll hit you. Bro, why are you on a fart hair of HP? Okay, why? Good night. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna be fun to live with. No Amber. That means that the last fight that we get into is gonna be very, very rough, just due to the fact that it's fire versus a bunch of water, and if I stun, Josephine is going to be very upsetty spaghetti. Okay, what raid times have you beat me in? Do you have picture proof of you beating my times? And if you do, I would love to see. Absolutely love to see. Okay, push him back, because I would like to move. More stun. Awesome, no more stun. Josie's down. We might have this in the bag. We might have this in the bag. Well, maybe not. She's frozen, so that really kind of sucks and dampens a whole bunch of stuff. However, I just want to finish her, make sure she's dead. Sleep? Nope, resisted. Awesome. You'd love to see it. Okay, Rika, come back up. If Rika can get... man, I'm hoping that we can land enough dots on these guys. If we can land enough dots on them... Yeah, no, we didn't land a single freaking dot on him. Yeah. We're probably doomed. I hate to say it. We're probably doomed. If we can get a stun... He's definitely dead. These two are probably not dead. Glance, awesome. It really helped out a lot. More dots if we can more... Okay, yeah, we got that. Easy. You were worried. I was not. Alright, that's fine. We'll hold on to it. And nothing. Oh no, we actually got something. I don't even remember what I was fighting these with, but we'll fight this here. Just hit play. I think it's something finicky about this boss whenever I was using this team on the difficulty above, where it was just not, something about it wasn't working, so I would just stick with what we know, what works. What's going on, Porsche? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? No, you're good, you're good. Take your time, take your time. Okay. Ooh, that's a big freeze. I dislike that with a huge passion. And is this a freeze? Yeah, okay, it's an AoE free. Boston. Okay. If we can get lucky and not get frozen, if Wusa doesn't get frozen. Alright, Clutch, let me see. What's the name of that account, Plus? I want to look at it myself, because anybody can, you know, post really fast times. You know. I'm saying I don't believe you, but, you know, just for extra, you know, credit. Or what server is it even on? I mean, I've got most servers put up. Dailies and secret dungeons, heck yeah. All the fights I got left. Temple of Chaos, I don't even remember what that is, to be honest with you. We can just hit auto on this and... North Korea server? Okay. I can check here in a moment if I have, Korea server. I mean, I speculate that Korean servers are just gonna be Korean South and North without, you know, discrimination, you know, for one or the other, but... What does that even mean? What does it even mean? I gotta be cool to be on a North Korean server, bro. Get cool, scrub. How about no, nerd? Yes. How about that? How about them apples, huh? I'm in the middle of running a another phone game on the side on my actual phone, and the Tokyo Ghoul one. So I mean, it's all right. I'm like number 2 as far as like, what is it? I think it's like progression or something like that on this server that I'm playing. So that's pretty cool. Rika looks freaking amazing. Yes. As much as I hated RTA, I did it just so that way I could get that skin whenever it came back into rotation. Because I was like, that is one skin that I want for Rika. Because she's like my staple occult girl. Although I will use her and Charlotte. Yeah, her and Charlotte, the wind one. I will use them at times together in RTA. Now, whether I have this Light String Master or not, I don't remember. I had to go back through all my pieces, and I'm just kind of too lazy to go back through all my pieces, so I'm just not going to do that. I should probably go through all my LD pieces that I have and summon at least one of them, so that way whenever I go through this list of like, alright, who do I have, who do I not have for like the Light Dart section, because I don't need any of the Fire, Water, or Wind people. I have all of them. And I don't do Siege, so I don't need like 30 copies of the Water Stream Master. I don't need 30 copies of the Wind Heart Magician. But yeah. Oh, you're paying for my Switch too and Zelda? Hey, you do that, I'll play it. But no. I had a Zelda game a very long time ago on my Game Boy Advance. And honestly, I didn't play much of it. I didn't play much of it. I'm not saying Zelda's a bad game, it just didn't really draw my interest. I would have rather played... What was it called? It was a... Oh, what were the games called? It was a Fantastic Four game where you had all or at least 3 of the 4 main characters running alongside you, and depending on the person, certain people had better abilities than others for, like, I don't know, say going through a door, like either unlocking it or punching it or whatever the case may be, cracking a code or something. And I remember playing that a good bit on the Game Boy, but I didn't really touch Zelda at all. Yeah, like this entire team here is my staple, like Total Hard team, because I can just hit play, walk away, and it'll do its thing. It's not the fastest, no, but it'll get the job done. But yeah. So, both are good. Rika and Nora, both absolutely wonderful, amazing. It's just... I guess, well, I don't know which one has more utility over the other, because, well, I guess technically Nora would have more utility, because you can run her on Vio, you can run her on, like, Vio Revenge, you can run her on, what is it, Vio Despair, because Nora can do some AoE, so you get a lucky, you know, say night for like a turn. Because Nora has dots, she has healing, and she has provoke, and she has strip, which is really nice. Yeah, both are really good. Rika's just good because she puts dots out. And I remember, it's probably like a year and a half ago now at this point, whenever they reworked the occult girls to drop their percentage for sleeping people, I think it was, like, consecutively, or maybe not consecutively, but just sleeping people in general whenever they got hit. I'm pretty sure that they dropped that percentage chance down, and in some cases, obviously, RNG is going to do what RNG does best, and it's going to be like, hey, you're going to sleep 4 people in a row, so if you want to attack that last person, feel free to, like, gang up on them, you know? Right, yeah, okay, class, okay, yeah. I'll copy that entire text, paste it to him, and then I'll be like, hey, is this true? So yeah, the good thing about that dot team is you have Fat, you have the Fire Grim Reaper, and especially him being 2A, the dot damage that does, I don't know, say somebody's full HP, and you got 5 out of 10 dots, or however many the maxes that you can put on somebody. Say you got like 5 dots. Say you're gonna do half their health, or like almost half their health. With Sat, you're gonna do almost all their health, you know? Like whenever Sat enters the field and there's dots, everything just gets amplified. It's lovely. Then we start a GoFundMe. Oh my god, Clutch. If you can't afford a Switch 2 for me and the game, just say so. And I won't play it. It's okay. You can admit that you can't afford a Switch 2 for me and the game. I won't judge you. Not yet anyways. So, dang, I actually didn't realize I was fighting stuff that was like 44, almost 45,000 stronger than me. On the other game I'm playing. Alright, well, I didn't notice that we lost Amber, but we've lost Amber. I repeat, we have lost Amber, but we have not lost the battle yet. Cool. Okay. Alright, I almost wonder sometimes if Ganny knows what he's doing. I mean, yes, it would make sense to refresh the cooldowns for Wusa. I get it, it makes sense. However, it's not needed right now, and I would rather him help Erika refresh. Or heck, even Dark Homie. I'd rather him help Dark Homie out. That's gonna be like cooldowns on cooldowns, you know? Then we used a AoE cooldown for a single person. I doubt that they're ever going to perfect or fix their AI. And it's kind of a shame. I remember pulling, I think her name's Mirname, the Dark String Master. I remember pulling her and people were like, what? They're like, oh my gosh, she's good. I'm like, cool. You know? Because I had no idea. Apparently people have used her in, was it guild stuff or siege stuff, guild battles, maybe. I don't know, I don't remember. I could probably do this without Wusa, however, I don't really know off the top of my head who I would use. I mean, maybe the Dark 5-star that I pulled of recent, maybe? Unless her leader skill isn't that good, but then I could probably just use somebody else's leader skill on here if they have one. Possibly. Maybe 7 out of 10. Yeah, we should be alright. Everybody got messed with except for her. She's just gonna boost everybody's deaths. We got dots on them, so that's cool. I mean, I guess Seth could maybe work extra dot damage and stuff. I do have a Thrain, a Dark Grim Reaper. I do have a Thrain. And I know he does pretty well with dots being out on the field. I just don't know how I have him ruined. I don't remember how I have him ruined. I mean, I'd say I can check it, but if I end up failing, I'll check it. Or maybe I'll go back to Sath. I'll check Sath out. See what I can't do about it. Get a bunch of dots on there. She's not gonna move yet, so. That Naomi? Naomi! Dude, let's check the stats. Let's check the stats. 300 crit damage? Really good. Really nice. Really solid. Attack could be up, personally. But yeah, really good crit damage. I mean, pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. Looks like the same one unless somebody else. That's a Char, okay. Now we got somebody showing off LDs. I mean, I could technically show off my 3 as well, but you know, I ain't gonna do it. 303 is kind of crazy work, yeah. You ain't playing, you ain't joking with that, no. I've seen some people have some pretty crazy things built. Like, it's got really good, you know, crit damage and really high attack as well. Like 2400 plus attack with like 250 plus crit damage. And I'm like, dang, dude. It's like, that's crazy. So that's the beautiful thing about 2A Naomi. She's not gonna move first. And as long as there's a debuff on the enemy, she's always going to crit. So that's the reason why early on she's easy and probably one of the better ones to spec into. Is because if she's moving last or second to last, say you got Naomi and Crow, they scale off of debuffs. And Naomi's always gonna crit with a debuff. So she's not gonna miss unless the people throwing out debuffs miss, you know? Like, Naomi's gonna do her job, Crow's gonna do his job, but the people throwing out debuffs have to do their job. So he's not built in crit rate. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, he'll do a little bit, but crit rate's big for Vero now. Or has been for a while, I should say. She's doing fine. A lot of speed, but I mean, it makes sense. You probably want to spec her with speed, and then immediately, like, after that, you want to spec her with defense, because she's based off of defense. The higher her defense, the higher her defense, the less damage that the enemies are going to do whenever she has done her skill 2 move. Yeah. HP's okay. Yeah, it's a little low, but I mean, it's all right. I mean, with being that fast, I'd say it's decent. She's missing a rune. However, I can flat. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? That one's respectable. Res should be a little bit higher in my opinion. Personal preference though. Nora, depending on where you're using her, I'd say way more resistance. I mean, the accuracy's fine if you can keep it at 50 and bump that res up. I mean, the HP, I mean, you could probably get that in like a sub, but like that being a res right there with like, what is that, like 63 res or whatever the res percentage is, it would be huge. 192, really good. That's kind of interesting. 184, not Swift. 192 with Swift. Kind of interesting. Right, yeah, the build's not bad. Like, if they're doing it for, like, PvE, like, Toa or something, yeah, it's fine. But if they're gonna be, like that's some of, like, the only mons that they have ruined, and that's, like, some of their better mons, then, yeah, they probably want to spec into more resistance if they're gonna be PvP in. Which I know I loved using Light Paladin at the beginning. Whenever I got her, I'm like, bro, this is sick. She's super good. She gives shield. You can do a little bit of cleansing. So good. Yeah. Ooh. So this is a perfect example of bad AI. If they had timed their stuff better, we wouldn't be in this predicament where we're just getting constantly freaking bombed. So we're gonna have to rerun this one, which is fine. Yeah, go all the way up to stage 9, which is a full auto. It isn't bad. Hypothetically, I thought it out. What is my sap rune? Sap is still runed at 112. Is that fast or slow? That is slow. Okay. Yeah, that's slow. Okay. Thrain, how bad you looking? 123? Sheesh. Still slow. Okay, so that's just extra damage, and that's just extra damage. I'm not worried by that. Honestly, that's just for Dark Moms. What skill leader we got? That's for Fire. It's Guild. Arena accuracy, and she ain't got nothing. I mean, I could try Thrain out, see how that goes. He'll do more damage. Hey, frick it. I'll try it. I'm not moving first, I guess is alright. Yeah, all my main hitters are gonna be moving first. I'd almost jokingly want to replace one of my back two with a with Sath, just for like the extra dot damage, just because dot damage is nice. But then all the bombers, if they do get a chance to move, then that's gonna suck. So then I probably have to take. I don't know who I would take off. Oh, they all got resistance on them. Whoopsies. Ah, dang. 2600 or 26k with 190. That's pretty good. 100% res too. Pretty freaking good. Yeah, 64 res on that. Huge. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. That was fun to try though. I probably had to just manually these last two by myself, but ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Yep. No more dots out. Keep more HP. Try to get her out of the way just because she doesn't have like dots on her at all. Stuff back. We don't have the defense break, but we'll defense break. Shit. Hit a Rika up top. Get a big stun. Excellent. She's got the most HP. She's also got dots, so she's gonna die. She's not gonna die to dots, so we'll focus her. She's gonna end up moving and taking dot damage and dying. The shield. Push him back if I can. Okay, everybody got pushed back. Awesome. Water is gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, she didn't take no dots, so that's rather unfortunate. Some of the other ones did, so that's good. Bro, how dumb is bots getting? Like, bro, what? 227 at 1500. If you're starting out, that's not bad. Not bad. And yeah, I should be able to land it on him. Granted, it lands, you know. Done. Well, like he's dead, and the rest are dead. Alright, let's get to Twitch. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I got it. I got him. They're out. They're gone. Never to be seen again. Yeah. Right? Frick out of here. We already have full HP, but I'll do it anyways. Rika probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine. Should have probably realistically done it for English. Probably should have done that for the Dark Homie. I've always noticed during this stuff on the bosses, my Amber doesn't hit as hard as what she normally should or would or could, versus like if I were to hit like the Dark Pirate Captain. I mean, yeah, she's doing damage, but it still doesn't feel like it's near enough what it should be or what it used to be. But this should be hopefully a clean sweep for Rika. And then Amber's gonna come in, clean up a little bit, add some more dots. Heck yeah. Yeah, whenever I first started playing years and years ago, I'd done the mock battles. I've watched the YouTube videos and stuff like that. And then because they kept adding new mons, obviously they had to add new mock battles, which I guess they didn't have to, but they wanted to, so they did. And yeah, I don't have any mock battles done now, apparently. So yeah. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit lazy, so personally, I would YouTube them. If I wanted to do them, I would YouTube them 100%. Like, alright, cool. What move? Where? What move? When? Just that way I can just get it done and over with and get my free gems, crystals, whatever you want to call them. Who got the most HP? He has the most HP. Yoink. Actually gonna hit her with it, but then it's also gonna push her up. I don't know if that matters. She has the most HP, but she's also stunned, so I probably should have hit her because she's going to be moving first. We'll push her back. I believe it. I believe it. I haven't done it myself. I think after seeing you do that, I did a couple, and then I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna do this later, and then I just stopped. Hey, as you should be, as you should be. It's funny because I don't think a whole lot of people have done hell, or if they've done hell, they haven't done a lot of it, right? Because if you go and look at a bunch of the people that's just chatting, they're here just to chat, which is perfectly fine and dandy, right? Play the game how you want to. You downloaded the game, so play it how you want to, of course, you know? But it's kind of interesting for me whenever I go and look at people's account, and the initial thing I see is, how long have you been playing? And initially, whenever I was playing, I was like, dang, you guys have been playing this long, and you've only gotten like, I'm like, you gotta have gotten far, right? Like, you must have done like everything and been like 100%. No, no. There's so many people that, no. 49 easy. This is just okay. So I do have this one. I just saw that I had like 500 and something pieces or something like that of her, or 475 or something. Whoopsies. If I get 25 for this, I don't think I do. But if I get 25 for this, I'll be at like 500. Yo, Apothecary, how you doing? How you doing? Long time no see, but I also haven't been streaming recently, as you probably noticed. Let's actually boost her up. If you... I don't like her, so we'll let her dead dots. Good, that's what's up, that's what's up. I've been alright, just kind of working a little bit, gaming a ton still, just not streaming it. I'll probably, as much as I don't want to stream and as much as I want to like fully give up on it, I'll probably only come back and try whenever the new SAO comes out. The early beginning of next month. The Echoes of Ironcrad. I'll probably try to stream that hard for like a month or so, see how that goes. Hopefully I'm as dedicated to the game as what I paid, because I've already pre-ordered the game and everything. So I'm hoping that I get my money's worth out of it, but yeah. I mean, if you got one, sure. I probably should not have used that. Whoopsies. It's fine. Fine. We got time to recoup. We got time to... Yeah, there we go. Now we just recouped. Alright, sick. Alright, I'll have to check that here in a minute. Wait, what is it? What even is the fight? That is not what I was looking for. Okay, we got the Narsha. And we got the Zarat. Ew, is that a Julian too? That is a top. Okay, okay. So you're being toxic and they're being toxic. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Double toxic, bro. Double freaking toxic. Dude, I hate freaking what's his name? Fire Megamine or Megalum. I hated fighting that person, dude. Whenever I initially seen him, I was like, I didn't think much of him. And then everybody kept using him and using him and using him. I'm like, bro, what is going on here? And then I realized he's just a really good stun person, and he gets attack bar for like no reason. So, yeah. I'm about to see some like stupid stuff where like you're just continually stunning him, and then you continual vial procs and stunning. I feel like that's what I'm about to witness. Okay, well I can't stun her because she's already in the song form. That's fine. Not gonna bug me. Depending on how long this fight takes, you may have to end up rescinding it. However, we shall see. We shall see. That, I mean, if I'm able to scroll back up far enough, because I'm on like, I think after this I'll have the last stage to fight. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Alright, come on, take turn. Bro, she's not dead from all that? I thought I had a pretty good amount of dots. Okay, so after this one is boss. I don't know if you are still in the Discord or not. If you are, sweet. If you're not, that's all good. But I did pull recently another LD5. Yep. I will show that off here in a moment whenever I'm done fighting and checking out the replay. Well, I can't really do anything for that. I can still throw dots on him though. AoE. Push back, or not push back, but redo. And spam dots. Amber's already got her stuff back, yeah. And then we just spam mouse 1. Because we're PC terming. Oh, I could have probably put defense break on her. Yoink. Yeah, like I'm doing no damage to this boss, and I kind of don't understand why. Okay, I'll miss that. That's fine, I suspect. No more dots on if we can. Or we at the max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I guess we're at the max, so I ain't gonna throw no more dots. I ain't gonna lie, girl. If you want to move, you can move. Like, that would be greatly appreciated. If you... You know, I feel mouse wanting is a lot better than hitting play. Because if I hit play, I'm just gonna use stupid skills that I don't need to use because I just need her to move. Ganny's gonna reset her and all that jazz. Wait, Sonya? Oh, Sonya's pushing her back too. I feel like, unless her skill 1 doesn't do that, unless it's just a heal block. That's probably what it is. It's just a heal block. Okay. Thank God. Took way longer than needed. Hooray, we have 500. Now I can quit and go home. Okay. Can I scroll all the way back up? No, I can't. If you want to resend the replay, that's... Dang, you got 2 of these? Absolutely disgusting. Alright. See. I forget what even rank this is even considered or called. Okay, so I was right about one thing. I was right about the Vio proccing. However, I didn't expect it to be Narsha. But... Oh, I bet that it was pissed. Alright, Porsche. I'll bet it felt good to get them Vile procs. Now, the question is, were you doing that, or was that somebody else on the account? Because it's gonna be different if it was somebody else versus you. I mean, I'm sure you do it every once in a while, but if it was you, and that's different, you know. Was you? Heck yeah. Dude, I honestly, I don't blame you. You're like, yeah, alright, that was a good run. Yep. That is where we stop it. While I'm in the middle of running that, I can throw this in here. Yoink. When did I get a Dark Griffin? Oh, right, because I did the summon thing. Duh. I will show my latest and greatest LD5. Where is she? Where is she? Boom. Ilivia. There you go. TOC? I'm gonna be dumb. What is TOC? what is TOC? Temple, okay. Oh, okay. See, I have her, and then, dude, a lot of, obviously, because it's an LD, a lot of people are like, you know, GZ, you know, congrats. And then one dude was like, GZ bot, and I'm like, I commented, I'm like, it's funny that he said bot. Oh. I mean, the dude probably doesn't even pay attention. The dude, I don't even know if I looked at the dude's account, but he probably doesn't play the game. He's probably just one of those people that sit and talk and, you know, dabbles a little bit here and there and has, you know, the 3,000 days played or whatever it is. No, it'd technically be more now, right? Because it's like 11 years or something like that. 11 or 12 years now. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny that some guy just randomly assumed that it's always a bot that gets the LDs. There's real people that play the game. There are a lot of bot accounts. There are still real people that play the game. He's your most wanted. I mean, if they had a trading system, I might just trade you. I might just trade you. I like that she does the team up. Dark Justice? Hey man. Oh, you got her. Or no, that wasn't Justice. No, that was I don't even know what her name was. Something Princess, I think. I know I have the water one. What's the name of the regular one? I think I have her over. Unless I don't. Okay, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have her. I have her. Not over here. What? Do I even have her? Am I lying? Am I just a big fibber? I might just be a big fibber. No. Hold on. I do have her. Yeah, I do have her. The water version, obviously, not the... Nope. Nope. No. No. Let me... The Justice girls, they look cool. Spectre Princess, that's what it is. I know it was something Princess. But they look pretty sick. I don't know how actually good or bad they are because that 1 year that I took off of Summoner's War and then came back and then kind of stopped paying attention to when or if they added new monsters, way up and over my head. One more thing. Build friendship. Honestly, at this point, initially I was like super into the game, and after playing for like a couple years straight, I kind of died out, and I'm just kind of here now. Like how I am with Tarkov. I've played Tarkov for so long. People always ask, well, you know, why don't you quit? Because I got too many hours in the game to just quit. I mean, I technically could just quit, you know, but I got too many hours. So like, I'll go back and revisit it, play it a bit for a while, and not touch it for a little bit. I might come back, play the game again for a little bit. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to the Infernos. I didn't even finish the Hellhounds. I only did Seek. But I mean, that's for obvious reasons because she's still used. And some like the meta builds, meta teams, whatever you want to call them. But bro, after you had one job, you could have taken everybody out, but instead, you waited to do 51,000 at the end. So one singular unit. Proud of you. Proud of you, buddy. What am I doing? We're collecting that. That's what we're doing. I mean, it's not 8. That's a little bit low. Those are all low, except for the HP. The HP's higher. So we're gonna... Alright. Yeah, like, I still have access to the... the Archroma, the Tianlang, Mananananan. I don't know what the other LD was. I'd have to actually get on and play, unless, hold on. Unless it's on my friends list still. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Achroma, Tianlang, Mananananan, and the Bay. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I guess they got given this account or whatever. Yeah. I'm the one that set up all these times and did all the stuff, put all the effort and work into it. So I mean, technically it's my account. However, I just need to figure out a way to get in hold or to get in contact with this person. However, to then transfer it to, you know. Why don't I play it? I don't know. Because I would basically be playing 2 accounts again. Because this person, she initially gave me my alt account, which then I ended up selling to a friend. And yeah, it's just a whole bunch of work. And I mean, some people may be like, "Oh, we'll just focus this account because it has Tianlang, it has blah 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 blah." But it's like, I don't know. It's that attachment side of me. It's like, this is my account. This is the one that I started, and this is all the stuff that I've worked on and made, and yada yada yada. So I don't want to necessarily get rid of and stop this account, just because I've done a bunch with this account, obviously because it's mine, and I've let some people on it to help. Sometimes they've helped, sometimes they didn't, and then I guess in the long run they did, but I don't know, man. Need 100 points. How do I get the points? 2,000? Rolls. Wait. So you get 50 of these, but you'll need what? 36 or 2,000? Yeah. Chain runes, artifacts, grindstones, gems, react. Okay. Run scout battle for an hour, 30 points. So on top of that, so for an hour, I'll get 30 points on top of each room that I obtain, anywhere from 4 to 15 points. I guess depending on like the rarity of it. Which, how long of... Oh, so I'll be doing it for 2 hours for 55 minutes. Okay, so that'll be what? Like 220 at the minimum. On top of 220 on top of 60, so that'd be about 280 I would get for every 2 hours as a minimum, roughly. How many LDs? I only have 3. I only have Light Pony, Dark Pony, and now Sylvia. I want to say I got her within this past week, or within like a week's time. And it's kind of interesting. It's kind of funny because on my account, I've pulled all these on my own. on my alt account before I gave it away, I would save up the scrolls and let the girl who gave me that account full in hopes that I'd get an LD. But at the same time, I was playing my main account, the alt account, and her account. And I think she'd always get on her account first in the summon, and she would get an LD5 or something stupid. Like every time she came back every few months or whatever, and wanted to, I told her, hey, there's scrolls, you should summon, blah, 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 blah. But on my alt account, that never happened. I wish I could say all three of these were free to play, but there has been money sink into this game. But I'm okay with it because my people look freaking cool. So that's all I care about. Looking cool. I already know I'm not the fastest, but like I don't think my speeds are that bad. I just don't even know. What can I even use? What's an annoying comp that people use for arena defense? Rack, it has been. It has been a while. Yes. Very, very much so. How's it been? How's it been? So I guess Scout. Wait, what? Okay, now my Hollow Light isn't crazy, but my wind is decently fast. My water's not bad. How come Hollow Magic is 55, but Hollow Fire... Okay, default. Okay, under 90 seconds, so under a minute and a half. Under 60 seconds. Under 50 seconds, under 40 seconds. Skills. What's up, what's up? I'm good? No, stop. Don't lie, don't lie. Don't lie. I don't... Okay, so wait, is 220 the max? 220 is the max, okay. So then 200 would be... Oh, dude, if it was 49,999, then I would be set for the 220, right? Yeah, under 50, or 210, my bad. 10. I'm so sorry. Almost at your final form, Sierras? Heck yeah. What more do you need? What are we lacking? What are we missing out on? Dang. All this time and you're still needing one more? You just let me know when you get some saved up, I'll summon for you. I'll summon for you. I'll be the new Jew Bagel or Shambi. Oh man. We'll run a 2 hour. We'll see how that goes. Shadow 1 in progress. It'd be kind of cool if it showed, but it is what it is. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so I will be back momentarily. You guys grab your popcorn, and yeah, we'll be back in a few moments. Alright. Alright. We're back. Hopefully nothing wild or crazy has happened. Because all I did was use the restroom, and now I have cookie dough. Go figure, right? Go do one thing, and then a couple more things end up happening. Battle's complete. 1. Okay, and I used 3 energy. Wait, does scout battles use less energy? Or am I tripping? Because wouldn't that usually cost like N? Oh. That blessing is kind of important to use, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention to it, but I think it's a good thing to use up if we can get to it. Honestly, if that's the case, refund me my money. Let's see what we got. Oh my, no way. Let's let's not roll that. Okay, well if that's the case, then we're just gonna run standard repeat battles. No, not on here. Okay, yep, see, now we got the symbol. Okay. We got 500 to use. We're doing 30 battles, so... I'm guessing this is for every time we use... So initial 500, boom. So we gotta run it for 2 more days, get nothing. Run it for another 3 more days, get this. Another 3 more days, another 3 more days, so that's what? 1, that's 4, that's 7, 10, 13, 16, 19. Right. Now, unless unless you're just sitting on energy, which I'm not sitting on a crap ton. I was sitting on a good fair amount, but unless friend points come a lot easier, so that way you can, you know, get stuff going. I don't know, unless you just got random mons to level up for no reason, just to get the energy, you know. Like, how many times a month do people actually complete that, like, all the way, or at least to, like, before they just only start getting energy, you know? Yeah. This was the team back in the day. All the events have been tied to using blessing. I mean, well, if that's the case, then that's good. That's you know, awesome to hear for people that are on, you know, more consistently than not, and you know, get the event points, the energy from that, so that way, you know, you're not always expending friendship points and all that jazz just for some energy. I'm sure there's faster necro teams, but This one has just been working for me. It took me a second to get it working, but whenever I got it working, it's very rarely ever failed me. So I keep with it. And like you said, it is very free-to-play friendly. The only thing you'd have to pull, granted, there's no event going, hey, what free 4-star do you want? The only ones you'd have to pull would be Water Bunny Girl or Cannon Girl. I said Bunny Girl because she's in the, got the Bunny Girl ears and outfit on. The Water Cannon Girl and the or a star, the fire lapis. See, I'm only farming this, but where I can get my Dragon's Team to be around 30 seconds. Unlike the fastest time. Jin-san, hello, hello. How am I? I am okay. I'm sorry that I did not catch your message immediately. Just blended in. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, cool. I know sometimes I will forget or not see a message and then I'll see it later and that person has more than likely left. So I'm like, oh dude, that feels bad for me. It feels bad for me because I'm like, I don't want to miss somebody's message and it sucks whenever, you know, I respond to it late because by that time they're probably not there, you know, so it just kind of sucks. But glad that you're doing great. And of course, you know, someone's gonna ask me, you know, you might as well be kind enough to ask them back, right? Instead of just going, oh, you know, I'm okay. So anyway, about my game, and they're like, are you not gonna ask about me? You don't care about me? You know, a little bit of hospitality, I guess. You know, respect. You know. Some pretty funny PvE LD 5-star mod. Do I even... Rack, I'm kind of concerned. Got a question. Define good in RTA. I'm not a big RTAer. I have done a little bit myself. I am nowhere near, what do they call it? G1 or anything. Like, I'm not up there. But, I mean, I've done a little bit. I'm concerned about your PvE LD5s that you are, that you're talking about. What do we got? That's flat. Honestly, I don't mess with it if it's flat, I'm gonna be real. That's 6 speed. It doesn't have the 7 speed. No, 6 is the max. Okay, 6 is max. It would be a 7 speed max if it was running through, the dimension hole. Here we go. Awesome. Honestly, well, that was... Yeah, nah. Sure. Yeah, if you want to share it, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, Jen. Like I said, I've done a fair little bit of RTA. I've done a small little bit on other people's account for RTA as well. You know, being able to try mons that I hadn't had at the time or don't have, and kind of experience some upper teams. No, you're good, man. Take your time, But It depends on, I guess, what you're going to be asking for RTA. I can try to help. I can't promise anything amazing, although I said, hey, I'll help your account. I mean, maybe I could help, but yeah, it's gonna depend. Is my Discord still alive? I mean, I would, well, depends on what you mean by alive. Everybody chit-chatting all the time? No. Me being in there almost constantly? Yes. So, yeah, my Discord is still a thing. We do have people in there. We do have occasional posts from time to time. But it is not like a super crazy server. It'd be kind of interesting and cool, but, you know, obviously that's not going to happen. Everybody has their own life. Everybody's got their own things to do. People forget sometimes. Perfectly fine. People just don't even look at social media sometimes, or social. I guess you call Discord social media or a social platform. On that regards, like it's okay, you know. Oh lord, dude, I can learn how to type better. Ooh, Dark Zenny. Let's. All right. Rack, if you know anything, Apothecary, if you know anything, you guys feel free to help me out as well, because we're wanting to play around. Where is he? We're wanting to play around Dark Zenny. Alright, I'll take a look at it here in just a second, Rack. Attacks the enemy to decrease his defense for 2 turns with a 50% chance. Damage according to speed. Okay. Increase your attack speed for 2 turns, then attack the target once and random enemies 5 times. Faster your speed, the greater the damage becomes when attacking. Or when attacking, stuns targets for 1 turn with a 30% chance. Passive gains immunity against inability effects, so he can't be slowed, so that's good. If I'm not mistaken, can't be stunned. Additionally, increases the damage dealt according to your crit rate. Increases your attack bar by 15% whenever your attack lands with a crit. Okay, so he can be slowed. Okay, so so what is it? Can't be stunned for. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a moment since I've been on the game. I probably would have known this like 2 years ago, and I say that because I ended up taking a year off. But yeah. Let's see. So we want 100% crit rate, and we want. Honestly. You went to your other account? Heck yeah. Nice. Now you can hear me? Heck yeah.
Hello there.
Appreciate the follow on both your accounts, because I forgot to thank the first one. Appreciate both of your accounts, 150%, because ain't nobody else going to give you that extra 50%. And if they do, let me know. We'll fight him. Yeah. I mean, because if I'm not mistaken, Jen said they already have Vanessa, and they want to play around Dark Zenny. So control and yeah. So I mean, I can see why Annabelle, because of the whole AoE defense break and healing and stuff. So like she covers a bit, which is nice. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't type. Carry on. Okay. I can't type. I am stupid. Here, I can't type. Okay, so what does he do? Attacks enemy 2 times to decrease defense. Okay, so another defense break. Attacks all enemies twice to deal damage proportionate to your defense. Each hit disrupts HP recovery. Okay, 40% chance, and absorbs attack bar by 10% with a 40% chance. Okay. Attacks all enemies deal proportionate to your defense and removes all beneficial effects. Okay, so he's got 2 AoE skills, so I presume people are going to run him with either Vile, so that way they can go bam and then bam, or they'll run him with Despair. See, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on this family of Mons, because this was a time whenever I think I was still out of playing, or I had just kind of came back, and they were still slowly introducing and adding new Mons into the mix. And I don't think I may have one of the family members, like I think the blue one, unless it's on a different account that I know of. So let's see. So we're in a... Okay, so that's not World Arena, it's just regular arena, so I mean that's not really gonna do too much for us. Now let's go back and look at Dark Zenny real quick. Thunderclap and Godlike Speed. Attacks the enemy with an attack that always has an attribute advantage and ignores effects that resist death. Okay, so he's gonna kill regardless. If they have something blocking them and saving them. If you have attacked the enemy, target with HP below 30%, deal an additional 30% of the target's max HP, 10% of its boss. Okay. Thunderclap and Godlike Flash can be used twice per battle and increases your attack bar by 50% when using the skill. Okay, so this one's more of like a... Arena is also World Arena. Is it? It is, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Man, I must have been gone a long time. So I feel like... I don't know, I feel like he's in a weird state where he's almost like... Yeah, like a prolonged Sonya, right? Because Sonya's like, oh, max crit rate, good crit damage, and as fast as you can get her, right? But her downside is that she's hitting hard, she's really fast, she just has no HP, or you know, a lot of times doesn't necessarily have HP, right? Free ice cream. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Now, unless I'm tripping, let me find my boy real quick. Okay, yeah, in Arena. Arena is also RTA. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because I remember I've used him before, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Regular Arena and RTA. Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Ice Cream? How you doing? Very nice, interesting name. Okay. Yes, okay, so Nessa's gonna be speed lead and revive. Possible defense break or cooldown. Then if he's gonna be like the main focus or damage dealer, because we're wanting to play around him, we'll probably want to go 100% crit rate, decently fast, probably with a good set amount of HP, because if this is gonna be like a prolonged fight, like not necessarily a turn 2 fight, but well, I mean, I guess you could say a fast turn 2, because if both players are playing turn 2 and you're faster, then, you know, that'll work. Yeah. Because I'm playing this out in, you know, my head, so I'm going off of, like, obviously what the skills say and how to build him, you know, whether you do or don't, which you do know how to build him. I'm just like walking through this process like myself of like, alright, how would I build him, and then what could I, you know, pair him with? Yeah. I do things in such a weird way at times, especially whenever I'm like thinking about stuff, analyzing stuff, and then even explaining stuff. I'll dumb it down, not because somebody else is stupid or because, you know, XYZ. It's because I want it to be super clear and, you know, very easy to understand. Okay, so Gemini is gonna go fast. Or Gemini can go fast, I should say. Gemini can go fast. So, at the moment, we have Vanessa in play, right? Probably leader for speed. Unless she gets banned. We have Gemini. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, Gemini has a slower speed lead, but is a speed lead nonetheless. I'll probably just find him here and then swap over. Yeah, okay, so a slower speed lead. So, Nessa, Dark Zenny, and Gemini. So that's 3 out of our 5, right? Man, who would be? I don't know. I mean, this guy may be able to play a part. Where would he be? I either don't have him or I'm blind and I can't see him. I'm probably blind and I can't see him. I am thinking of fire. Dude, I have him somewhere. The fire guy from JJK. Megumi. Yeah. If you have the fire version of him, he could maybe play. He can maybe play into that. Also, another speed lead. Which, yeah, it's a lot of speed leads. But, unless I'm wrong, increase your attack bar by 30% whenever an ally, including yourself, gets attacked. You get to still a beneficial effect. Oh, Okay, so that's what it is. He gets to still a beneficial effect, but he doesn't take away. Okay, so maybe not him. Although he does do a really good job of stunning. And it's pretty annoying whenever he's successfully landing his stuns and you have to fight against him. So maybe not him, but I think because we want a little bit of survivability as well. Because let's see. Honestly, Chandra is not bad, right? Granted, they don't have immunity up. Granted, they don't have that up. And it's protective. This guy, you don't have to worry about anything. You just make him, you know, obviously tanky and whatnot. If you want to send me what you have, as far as box-wise DMs, go for it. DMs are open. If you would like to. I feel like if we're also gonna... Yeah, because we want control. Shizuka could be a interesting pick if it's available. I honestly, I don't feel like... where is he? Where is he? So weird that sometimes you can spot them better whenever they're awakened versus not. He is... Like, I know he's not the fastest, but he's got HP. His stuff's gonna land his crits. And then he's gonna be able to take... Wait, does he take? Isn't the passive? Am I tripping? Yeah. But I mean, that could be like the okay thing about him, right? Say everybody's fast, but he's kind of slower. But he's really tanky, right? He's got the means to, you know, be able to heal a little bit while still hitting crits and stuff. Oh, they do, huh? Okay. Okay, so they don't mess with defense, right? It's just the HP that they mess with. Just HP and attack. Okay. Now, unless I'm wrong, like I've seen Zen used a little bit. Removes all beneficial effects on all enemies. I've seen Zen in there. I've seen Zen a little bit. You know, granted that Zen is in there. That is a interesting element. That's an interesting. Alright, let's see what we got. See what we are working with. Okay, so we got the Gemini there. We got the Vanessa. Okay, so we do have a Cardinal in there, and we do have a Cheaty Panda. So Arnold would possibly be an option if we're going like full turn 2, but you're a faster turn 2. Just because he has some strip, if I'm not mistaken. Arnold. I'm probably mistaken. I'm more than likely probably mistaken. So, skill 1 to provoke, skill 2, absorb attack bar, recover HP. I feel like that's, unless he's always recovered his HP, I feel like that's kind of a new thing. But, oh wait, that's HP scaling. Never mind. Okay, so Cardinal's gonna be kind of rough. Got Masha. Masha would be kind of interesting, but she would also then, she may steal some of the spotlight. We do have a segment. You do have a segment. Segment is very, well, depending on who you ask, she's hit or miss, or she's godly. We got Josephine in there. Okay, we got Josephine, we got Camilla. We have a Fire Cookie. Ooh. Yeah, Rack, that team is interesting. If you can somehow pull those again and get them on my account and get them set up similar to how you have them set up, let me know, and I'll run that team too. The Cardinal's not gonna work. The Macaroon Guard would be interesting, because you'd expect speed, defense, and obviously some HP, and resistance as well. I would feel like. I can show the team if you like. There we go. This team, apparently, if I'm not mistaken, is for the Dragons team. If I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm wrong. What? Oh, Slime Boss. Okay, yeah. My bad. Slime Boss, not Dragons. I'm guessing, String Master is just there for buffs. Obviously, well, if you've played enough, you know about the rune, the Dark Rune, Black Hammersmith, whatever you want to call her. She's just there to amp damage. I don't know a whole lot about the Fire Drakon, whatever they're called. I don't know a whole lot about that family. Still don't fully know a whole lot about the Byung-Chung family or whatnot, but yeah. And then you have Cadiz. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Very low speed, but double speed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I hit double speed. Dang. Dang. I don't know what I'm thinking. I do auto sell. I just need to probably change the restrictions that I have. Because for the longest time, I was, obviously I still have a bunch of purple runes on my guys, because I haven't officially, like, played consistently and, like, gone through stuff and reworked things in, like, about a year and a half, 2 years. So I have a lot to catch up on in that regard. Crit rate, we'll just hold on to that for a re-app if we need that for something. And my auto selling is probably off. Since I think whenever I kind of came back, I initially was like, alright, cool, yeah, we're done with purple runes, we're only gonna want to try to focus on legendary runes unless the purple has speed. And in which case I will try to roll for speed unless it's a flat rune in the 2, 4, 6 spots. Personally, I don't do that. I know a lot of people do just because it's speed, and there's always that chance it could triple roll, at least triple quad roll, depending on what rune you're rolling onto. But yeah. Biggest speed is probably, who is it? I got a 199 here on Zibala. I got a 202 on Triton. I think Ashir is like my third highest, 188. 170, 186. Pretty sure it's Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it's Triton. That's 28. 23, that's 28. So hypothetically, if I want to change this stuff out, 27, 21. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I guess with Triton, if you want to even, say anything about it, 207 with the 116 base is my fastest. But like, let's see, who has? He's got okay speed. He's got okay speed. Who does not have okay speed? Crow? No. Oh, I'm looking for somebody with actual slow speed. No. 104. Dude, does everybody have like 100 speed? Lapis? Lapis. Alright, perfect. Okay, so with a slow 95 base speed, my fastest is a 202. Which is Swift broken, not Swift will or anything fancy like that, but 202 on a slow 95 base speed. Whether that's good or not, that is entirely up to you, to say or judge or whatever. I don't think it's too bad. Obviously, not everybody, but there's a lot of people that's faster, but I mean, I'd say if we're playing for like 2 years, but like not fully pushing myself to like constantly like look for better and better, it was more or less, alright, can I get these teams done? Okay, cool, my teams are done, let's just keep running for runes. And I was trying to pay attention at times. I would end up running and running and running and running a lot, and not necessarily going through the runes and deconstructing, scrapping, whatever you want to call it. I wasn't fully looking through them all the time. And then like a year, was it like about half a year ago or so, or maybe a year ago at this point now? Yeah, because 2 years ago I was gone for a year, and then I kind of came back after that. Whenever the Demon Slayer collab came in, I played it a little bit, got the Demon Slayer stuff. I played off and on, then like the next collab happened, and so on and so forth. But I ended up saying, you know what, if people have purple runes on them now, sweet. Aside from that, anything else that's purple and below is getting thrown out, Got some LDs? I have 3 LDs. Yes. I have 3 lovely LDs. I say lovely. Would I like to change them for something else? Of course. However, we got Light Pony. And we have Dark Pony. We got the Yin Yang ponies. And then of recent, within the past week, I pulled a Sylvia. So that is the only 3 I have on this account. This account, as in like my main account, I have access to other accounts. My alt account only has Jaeger, I believe. Unless it's gotten one that I don't know about. My old alt account that I sold. And then another account that I have access to has Archroma, Yanling, Manananan, and then the Bay. Yin Yang Pony's funny? Heck yeah. You're looking pretty freaking clean. I might have to doll her up a little bit. Get her something fancy to wear. Which, yeah, I don't have any transmogs for her. But, yeah. That one's cool. That one's elegant, very like Japanese-esque. I like it. You know, people look. People look. I mean, I don't think the standard skin's bad for her. She just reminds me like she looks like a partial like assassin, like secretary lady. Dreamy priestess. Yeah, it looks really nice, really elegant. I think it kind of goes like her and her standard skin, and then her and that skin. I feel like those go like super well together. But yeah, I got like almost 800 stones, so could I afford it? Yes. Am I going to? I don't know. Do I have do I have an assassin on me? Do I have an assassin? Right now, I am not worse. Well, no, I do have one. However, I don't know if I actually have one out at the moment. I feel like everybody's pulling LDs, especially since like this new, all this new stuff came out. Oh yeah, Shadow Killer Assassin. Yeah, looks really nice. Yes, I feel like especially because like the new scrolls that they've come out with like a straight light or straight dark, or the 12-year scroll where it's like anything can happen. I feel like a lot of people have gotten LDs recently, within, you know, whatnot. Gotten nothing from them. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't gotten like anything worth anything from any of the pure light or pure dark scrolls. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But yeah, this assassin skin with like standard Myrnae, and then Dreamy Priestess. Yeah, those three would like back to back to back fit very well together in like a theme. I think realistically, I'm only here for it now, just doing what I want, you know. I have 2 LD5s with no T-Mog for the family. Well, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. But yeah, for my LDs, Sylvia, and then the Ying Yang ponies, that's all I got. Oh, so they don't have T-Mogs at all. Ooh, yeah. I really doubt it then. If they're the great value version of a collab unit, yeah, I doubt that they're gonna get a skin. The only thing that I've seen, well, that was an actual collab unit though, that got like a skin that I can remember off the top of my head was Inosuke. Or Gojo. Now, is the Mercenary Queen, is she also the Great Value version, or Summoner's War version, or... Summoner's Butt, yeah, Jay, Summoner's Butt. Did they? Where's my T-Mog? There's my T-Mogs. Where are my cookies at? I know I have a... Oh yeah, they did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now did they give... Do I have the other cookie at all? I mean, I can just... Oh, they did give the other one as well. That must have been pretty recent. They look nice. But that's... You know what it is, Rack? It's probably because Come To Us is associated with Cookie Run Kingdom, therefore they can do the skins and stuff for them and not have any like real repercussion versus like doing something on like a previous collab unit or a Great Value version collab unit. Yeah, I was about to say they must be very recent. Dude, he has another one. I'm not gonna lie, that looks freaking sick. Jay, I'm doing alright. I am doing okay. Could complain, but it would do me nothing. So we're here just chilling. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, she did get one, and I think that was like through like a pass. A Lord of the Rings? I guess I didn't get that one. Okay. I don't want to know. Well, hopefully you being here will help with whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but hopefully it'll help. Unless I'm tripping, I do not see an Assassin's Creed unit. See Assassin's Creed? I don't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I think last time we talked, Jay, you mentioned that, so condolences. But if I can help, I don't know, just be there, I guess. Let me know. Let me know. I'll try to say stupid stuff to make you laugh. But yeah, that's only gonna go as far as you let it, I guess. Stupidity that happens, friendships occur. How long ago after this collab did this come out? I don't remember. No, I know it would probably be kind of tedious and some people would probably kind of find it dumb, but can't kill weeds. Interesting saying. I wish this game would kind of put out when they put out that skin. Now the question is, Jay, was your mom a weed? Can't get rid of her? Saying that about herself, or was she just talking about in general? Always called herself a weed. Hey, that means she's not gone then. She's there somewhere. Regardless as to where she physically is, she's there somewhere. You know, mentally. Alright, Rack. Yeah, I can only try to imagine all the fight, struggle, all that stuff. But I mean, hopefully she's at peace now. Alright. I'll probably end up showing it over here, Rack, to be honest with you, if Discord will allow me to pop it out in like full screen and move it over. If not, I'll just move Discord over and then pop it up. Doesn't really bug me. God, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these like big beefy tanky guys, they don't need freaking mech suits. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know who has to say it. It just, no. It's cool, kind of, but like for me, no. Like I thought the same thing with what's his face? Zaratu's brothers. These guys. Like I really don't get it personally. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but it's just not for me. The chimeras. Or as I jokingly call them, the chimeras. I don't know. It's just not a me taste, personally. Other people may love it. But me, I'm just like, that's kind of mid. But I mean, obviously they put a bit of work into it to... Yeah, which... Obviously this one, everybody's like, oh my god, it's adorable, it's cute. Yeah. Like, this is a interesting play on it. This one's... I don't want to say it's... Okay, so like this is royal. Like I feel like I'm looking at Hellboy, but he's trying to be in like Pirates of the Caribbean or something, you know? Like, what I feel about that. And I guess this one's more of like a... I don't know. It says legendary hero. I feel like he's more like a guardian. The little one reminded you of your feral. I'm 200 points. That is way more than I've climbed in the past like 2 years. But that also just goes to show how long it's been since I've actually RTA'd. I don't want to RTA. I mean, I need to. Just for whenever skins come around. I mean, this would be freaking sick, right? This would be sick. And I would love to have it on... I'm gonna keep calling my alt account that I sold, I'm gonna keep calling that my other account. I would love to have that on my other account. Because like this, surrounding a Jaeger, would look tough. Alright, it would look pretty freaking sick. I don't care how you feel about Jaeger. I don't care how you feel about his family. That would look freaking sick. Going around a Dragon Knight, all beefed up. I haven't checked it yet. Correct.
Hello
I
there.
have not checked it yet. What's up? What's up? Is it Faye? Is that how you pronounce it? Or am I saying it wrong? Let me know. I don't want to mispronounce. But I'm alright. Chilling. How is yourself? How is you doing? It is working. Gander at them. Only nickname? Hey, I just asked because like I don't feel like mispronouncing names at times. Obviously, there's some that I won't be able to, but if I can get it right, that's cool. It's good for me. All right, sick. Sweet. Doing what am I doing? A little bit of Summoner's War. I'm chilling, looking over stuff. People want to come in chit chat. We'll come in chit chat. If they want help or advice, I'll see what I can give. Obviously, I'm not perfect because nobody's perfect, but I'll do what I can to help if I'm able to, provided what they have in their box to work with and whatnot. I'll go back and I like PvE. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like chasing numbers, and I like chasing scores for like the PvE side of stuff. I mean, I've dabbled in some RTA. I've dabbled in a little bit of Arena. I do have a picture of me at one point. Now, granted, this is whenever regular Arena just they just ended like the count and everything was still fresh. I have a picture of me being at number 1 for at least a very, very short amount of time at one point. Jay, it happens. It happens. I don't know what to tell you. I probably can. I want to go ahead. I want to try to find that. I want to try to find it because that'd be kind of cool. Come back and look at. However, that's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. And this was a while back too, so it's gonna take me a moment. So if you guys are saying something, it may take me a moment to apply. Apology on that. Okay, so this is gonna help a crap ton. Maybe sooner than later I will get that picture. Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep. That is me. Number 1 legend after a arena reset. It may not be much, but to me, I was like, bro, that's pretty freaking sick. And I can say, technically, yes, I've been legend before. But, you know, it's only so true, you know? And the Fire Drac Warrior is, something. He's something. Illudong? What is that? Well, I guess the light Gapso. Can I even spell EU? Oh, I'm not even typing. I'm a good guesser. Yeah, this family, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the family, to be honest. I remember when they came out, I just didn't pay attention to enough Sean B videos, I guess. But yeah. According to your max HP. Attacks all enemies 2 times, inflicts damage, and that increases according to your max HP. Still a beneficial effect. Afterwards, recover HP. Okay, so it's a yeah. Decreases the critical damage by 100% when an ally attacks the enemy, and decreases the damage taken by 10%. For every beneficial effect granted on the ally when the ally is attacked by the enemy. Effect doesn't stack with other critical damage increase and damage reduction effects. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I can drop the music down just a smidge bit. Yeah. Jay, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Rest well. Get you some good Z's, and maybe, hopefully, in the future, or whenever, we shall chat again. I know I'm bad at reaching out. I've always been bad, but yeah. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by, and we will see you next time we see you. I think. Did I already use all? Oh, okay. I know all of mine. All my teams are kind of standard and basic. Stuck with your reroll? Where exactly are you stuck at? And we still need to get back to freaking Jen's initial question of asking for help with having Nessa Gemini, but wanting to play around Dark Zenny. Runes, Necro. So how far into Necro are you? Or if you're in Necro, or I guess where's the account at? If you're on global, feel free to say something in 105. Europe, Sally? I mean, I can swap to my Europe account. I don't play any other account, but I have other accounts because people ask and whatnot. I know what you said, but it's also going to count, or it's gonna depend on what Jen has. There's Rack. Alright, if you give me a moment, I'll end up swapping over to my Europe account, and then whatnot. Rack, what are you doing? Level 4? Come on, man. We gotta get you going, bro. We gotta get you going. Honestly, I didn't even know about that one, to be real with you, so I'll probably have to go in and do that one myself. Look, honestly, these three here, Wind Chicken, Wind Harpy, and Wind Homie, those three are pretty OP. I ain't gonna lie, those are pretty OP. Pretty good, pretty fun. You just collect Sierras. I mean, I can boost. I can boost up your roaring beast, your tough beastman. I can bump you up if you want. All right. I can bump you up if you want. Scores in these, I could maybe bump you up. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter because I mean it's 3 mil plus, 3.5 mil plus, something like that, and then your triple S. So yeah. 14 mil, that's what we like to see, or at least what I like to see. I like to see high numbers, chase numbers. Yeah. There he is, although not on Apothecary's account, but we got the Yellow Dong there, and a couple of these. Interesting that he's able to help put out such big numbers, to be real with you. I'm surprised he's not in these, but if it fits and works for him, sweet. If it doesn't, then that's alright as well. I need to get my dragons lower. I need to get a similar-esque team. Better with Deb. Gotcha. Isn't anybody better with Deb? Like, let's be real. Let's be real, right? Like, Deborah is such an enabler, it's not even funny. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Sierras. We are missing one more Sierra. That's okay. Oh, wait, you said he's a better Deb. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, PvE wise, Rack's been playing for a while. If he didn't have PvE covered, I would be a little concerned for him. But yeah. Let's see. Switch to Europe. Now, I know I haven't played on the Europe side in a very long time. I just hope that it doesn't make me redo the tutorial, which it shouldn't. But yeah, I'll probably have a little bit of clicking to go through because of all the new stuff that's been in play and blah 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 blah. Or light Nezuko's? Jeez. You want to share some? Alright. Okay. We are on the EU side, so if you want to meet in a channel, let me know, or whatnot. Feel free. We'll have a look-sees. We'll have a gander. Okay. Yeah, Apothecary. From Jin's account, I didn't see a water monkey. So the water monkey is out of the picture. I'd have to go back and double check, but I don't believe that I saw a water monkey. But we got Nessa, Zenny, Gemini, and then we'd have to do two others, like maybe another stripper, possibly, or another like killer. I mean, we could. Okay, Rack, do you really like? Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Do you really want me to do your RTA? I mean, I take it Zenny's pretty decent. I mean, Jin's wanting to run with him. Dang, big Sag. Big Sag. Level 55. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh no. Don't care that much about your rank? Alright, sick. Awesome. I'm going to lose everything and you're gonna have to come back up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna be that bad. But yeah. Dang, is that? Yeah, that's Dark Dom. Into horrible. Wait, is that a light chicken? Is that a light chicken? So we have Dark Weapon Master and we have Light Chicken. What else do you have on this account? Let's have a Pixies. Regular Tanjiro. Okay, get a Brandia. She was one of my first 3 ever Nat 5s. If I'm not mistaken, I think Triton was my first. She was either my second or it was Okeanos. And then she was third. It was... Those 3 were my first 3. I'm pretty sure Triton was my first, 100%. And then it might have been her, or it might have been Oki and then her. But yeah. Got a Lyn. An Eludia. We got the good old Maxi. Dude, that is hilarious seeing him on like basic starter runes. And like starting off, you're like, okay, well, that dude's not that bad. Funny. And Erika. Nice. I don't think that I have anything crazy going on here. Wait, this person still has me added? They were on like an hour ago? I don't remember this person, to be honest with you. But they also have a light pony. Sure, we'll accept them and then... Wait, can I not? Are they... Okay, yeah, they're maxed out. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think that I actually have... What is going on here? Return Summoner's War... Yeah, no. Okay, so I do a repeat battle for 30. I get... Bro, maybe I should have just stopped playing and then came back like later on, because that's kind of nutty, all this stuff. I mean, if you just want to... If you're on it now, if you want to comment, that's... Yeah. We can go through and look at stuff. If you have monsters out and whatnot. Exclamation point Discord. Let's see. Discord, if I can spell. Can I spell? I can't spell. Let me... Boom. There you go. DMs are open as well. So, whenever you want to do that, you can do that. Obviously, I'm sure as you know, all this stuff isn't going to be shown whenever all that stuff is transferred and going on. But, that's if you want me on the account and looking at it versus just looking at it, because I don't know if you're on the account right now. Dang, I haven't really done anything, and I've got 25% of monsters done. Heck yeah. At one point, I will maybe... I gotta really put myself to it. At one point, maybe... On your main? Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I have anything for this account. Hooray! I get to collect a free scroll. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that scroll means. We have 10 to summon. Oh wow, how nice they give me my pity system. Then alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna summon these 10 and then I will swap over. Where is Rika? I don't need Varad, but Varad is pretty cool, so I might Varad. Although I probably take that back. I'll probably pick Wusa. And then I'll do the bird. The bird. For LD, who and what do we want? Laura's pretty cool. Nikki's pretty cool. Nephthys is pretty cool, I guess. Do Maxi. And for 4 stars, what do we want? What do we want? Honestly, I want this one. I want this one. My dragon, yeah. What's his name? Zaraf, I think. He is good. But he's HP based, if I'm not mistaken. Is HP based. Naomi's a 3-star, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't know why I'm debating all this as if it matters. She's gonna be good. I can get her early on or whatever. Obviously, I have 10 scrolls, and there's gonna be 5 of these. If I pull all 5, which is not gonna happen, that would be kind of cool though. And that would be like, sweet. Where is Water Cannon Girl? I have already passed her. Where is she? Wait, I have her? Okay, cool. Sick. So I don't need her. Tyrone? Maybe? I haven't even gotten far enough to get Lapis yet, which is kind of wild. Actually, one of the twins. Yeah, one of the twins. Cause that one is... well, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Doing a star. But we'll do a chakram. Yes, we'll set that. We'll summon our 10. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. Yeah. Oh, now what is going on? Wait, why are they all... What? Um... Oh, okay. Hold up. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Hold the phone. I get it now, guys. Okay. Okay, cool. And go. Bro, not even lightning? I'm gonna say that this game is racist. Right? Right. Cool. Like that. Alright. Let's see what this other account looks like. And then whenever you're ready, it should have sent you a verification code. Okay. Yep, take time. Just thought I'd let you know in case, and instead of just sitting there and being like, oh, hey, why didn't this work? Blah, 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 I'll go ahead and hit send code, so we got 10 minutes. My bad for... I'm so used to things already sending you a code rather than me having to hit send code and it send it to it. So my bad for the partial wait if you were there looking. And here we go. Alright. We are in, ladies and gents. Have a gander. Dang. Alright, let's see what we are working with. Energy, leave that as is. Yeah, rewards to claim. Yeah, I will let the owner claim that. Thanking you. Okay. Alright, see what we got. I'm not gonna summon anything, obviously. Having a look. Just having a little look-sees, little peek-sees. Oof. Okay. Okay. And so what are you looking for as far as the account? What are you wanting to work on per se? Oh, do you? Okay. Oh, I see him down there. I see him. Okay. Necro. Oh, dang. And a Lima? I've played with a Lima before. Lima can be fun. I've gone against a couple of Limas. They can be annoying. Heck yeah. Honestly, he's cool. Don't get me wrong. He's cool. But if you don't know how to play against him, then it's like GG's. But I've gone against him, or I've seen him enough times that I know how to fight against him. So it's like whenever I see him, I'm like, okay, I'll let him slide through. Maybe I'll take something else out. But I mean, yeah. Alright, let's have a look-sees. All hero. Oh, I'll let you decide that. Whoopsies. Okay, Necro, we are on okay. So her being on Vio will help a lot. Yeah. Lima's something. She'll either be fun to go against, or she'll suck to go against, or vice versa as far as using and whatnot. I do understand the accuracy, and I do get the crit. So we may have to rethink what all runes we have to give Abby, if that makes sense. Initially, I'm gonna look through because I don't want to just go through stuff. But I'll do what I can. Her speed's fine. Attack. If it's all we've got at the moment, it's fine. Crit rate. Well, it's above 75. We'd more than likely like to have 85 plus. Especially if it's off element. If you have element advantage, 85 is a minimum, because then you get a free 15% crit rate. So then your crit rate's technically at 100%, although you can spec yourself into 100% crit rate, even if you are on element advantage, just for the fact of you're going to be using this character or Mon on other places and stuff like that, and you may not have the element advantage obviously everywhere you go. See. Focus fine. So he's at total 177, about 160. Okay, she's first. That's good. That's good. I don't use her a lot, so I can't say whether or not she is a good pick for this or not, because it's not what I run personally. However, if it's worked on other things, then it should hopefully maybe work here. But we'll have to give that a look. Okay, so she hits. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Attacks the enemy 4 times and decreases defense with 30% chance. So she has. If each chance is 30%, she has 4 times. So that's like up to. What, out of, well, that looks kind of low, but I mean, I guess it would be right. It'd be like 120% chance out of 400%, right? If every chance you get is out of 100 and you have 30%, yeah. The only bad part, in my opinion, with her being 2-8 is the fact that unless you have Devilmon to spare, you don't have the resources to. Well, actually, I take that back. Never mind. I take that back. Disregard what I said. I mean, maybe the extra damage would be nice. Maybe that would help a little bit. But I was okay. I thought some of them were gonna be like turn-based, like, oh, it's they'll take one What am I thinking? I know a star has it. Right? No? It'll reduce the cooldown by like 1 turn or something. Don't want to spend... I mean, you know, honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Come on. So, we'll want to try to get him at around 85. If at all possible. He is... Well, okay. Okay, so... Let me see how this is going to run standardly. We got Bella, we got Rogue, we got a star. All those around there. Not that that matters. Then we had... Her name's not Prilia. I'm gonna call her Prilia though. And then we had... Come on. Okay. I want to see how this runs. There, yeah. Darren. Okay. So, Cannon Girl's gonna go first. AoE defense break, good. Okay, so we didn't get the defense break, so we got lucky, but we have defense or attack down. Okay, so that's a lot of damage being taken there. Okay, so we are a little slow for the second boss. Either a little slow or lacking a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Yeah, so I know that I don't know how long ago it was. It was probably like it was well over like a year ago. It was like a year, 2 years ago or something like that. Year and a half ago, something like that, right? They ended up changing her AI to where if you had her awoken for whatever reason, her AI wouldn't necessarily use that last skill available, or if it did, it wouldn't be like as much. It would try to focus the other skills for her. But personally, I don't have her awoken. And I know even on another account that I have access to that has like 4 LDs or whatever, whenever I was initially running this on that account, that I had to use the fire cannon girl because I didn't have a water cannon girl at the time. And it worked, but the water cannon girl is obviously nicer just for the speed lead and everything like that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we can do. So we want around plus 80. Yeah, roughly plus 80. Okay. See, what do we got? Speed and crit rate, that's good. Tyrone's setup, I don't really want to take from him, but if I had to take runes from Amon, right? I don't want to, but if I have to, are you fine with that? Okay. I just like to double check and make sure. We got plenty of mana, so I'm gonna do some upgrading. Resistance, whatever. Crit rate, yes. Speed, yes. Just gonna max that out just to get the full speed on there. Extra HP doesn't hurt. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we got speed there. Let me take a look. So it's got speed and accuracy. There's no crit rate, so it is what it is. We can find that elsewhere. So let's see. Let's see what we got. We want speed. We want some accuracy. Okay, so what do we have? Some speed and some accuracy. Okay. Speed's a little bit higher. Accuracy is up 1. Speed is down by 1, but we have crit rate, so that's good. You could take accuracy off. Are we gonna have anything. Ooh, we're not. Okay, so that may be our filler. I'm not gonna mess with that. Go for speed. Let's go for some accuracy. See what we can find here. Speed, accuracy, a little bit of crit rate. That's really good speed. What are we gonna be missing out on? We have 10 there, we have 15 there, so we're gonna be gaining speed. We're gonna be gaining accuracy, and we're gonna be losing like 10 crit rate. Okay, well that sucks. However, we're gonna be down to 70. Barrel I don't want to mess with. Not really. Okay. So how's our accuracy? Our accuracy is down by a bit. However, we could not focus accuracy and instead focus on... Okay. We're minus 60 on accuracy there. That's fine. Let's go with all. Go to accuracy, see if we have anything. We do. We don't. Yeah, we can use the accuracy. We'll do speed and crit rate. We only have 2. Those both have 11. Those both have... Oh, that's literally, okay, the same exact rune. Alright, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna take from her. Dude, you that had me looking and thinking for a second. I was like, wait, hold up, that doesn't... Are those the same? Those are the same, okay. Let's see. Crit rate out. We don't have anything for accuracy, do we? Okay, so it's got speed. At least. Oh, brother. Oh, bro. Okay, well, let's see what good this can do to us. Manage GG. Okay. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can pull the miracle off. Obviously can't make any promises. So we want... Okay, so we're not really using Lima for anything, so I can use this. Okay, cool. So crit rate. So my crit rate's not as good as I'd want it to be. But it's about as good as we're gonna get it. Unless, hypothetically, you randomly have... No. Okay. Because this is still an early on account. Hypothetically, if there were to be a... rate, that would only be what, 4%, which would drop us down to -1, so we'd be at 79. And if we had this and bumped it up to a 9 as well, that would be 5, so that would even out, and then we go up to 84, which would be close. Okay. For right now, I'm going to do this, just because the main focus here is the Vio. 94, we don't have a lot of HP, attack is mid, defense is 75, crit rate is okay-ish. I was really hoping for higher. Accuracy is still really good. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, nothing. Giants, what are we looking for? Got Swift, I mean, I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that sit as is for the moment. So she's close to 200 plus. That's at 163. This one is what, 177? I don't think we're gonna be able to make her faster because these are. I mean, the only thing that we could do is maybe roll that out, but I again don't have a fight. No. Okay. I mean, either way, it should be all right. Let's see. Attack. Oh. Good damage. Good damage, a small crit rate. Oh yeah, we'll have to rock with that. Crit rate attack. That crit rate is higher, and it does have some speed. It just doesn't have the attack. Which, if you did have an attack rune, or a grind, gem, not a grind, that would help him out a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's do attack and crit rate. These four are being used, so don't really want to mess with them. Okay, so how bad is Water Doggo looking if we're going for pure defense? So defense speed. Okay, that's what's already on him. That's flat defense, so that's rough. Okay, hypothetically, let's run hypotheticals here. Okay. Fight would be nice, yes. However, I'm just looking for pure defense. That's number 500 there. But defense that we can't get for that. So we'd want.
Hello there.
Yo, Ronan. Appreciate the follow 150% because you ain't gonna get that extra 50% anywhere else you go. And if you do, let me know. We'll fight him. Same goes to you, Faye. If I didn't appreciate you 150% for following. If you did. If you didn't, oh well. I'll say it anyways. Appreciate you 150% because you ain't gonna get that extra 50% anywhere else you go. Dang, that's only gonna bump the defense up by about 600. We'll only be at 1600, and we need a minimum for any Hikaru pull 3 people. We need 2400 minimum, unless they've changed that. Him getting leveled up will help a little bit, yeah. I think where he sits now, instead of pulling 2 with him, he'd only pull 1. Which is why if we were able to get that defense, that's where I would replace your Darren. Me personally, only because I've used that one. I mean, I'm sure she works just as fine, but she does pull people and she does multi-hit, whereas he just pulls people. He just pulls multiple people, right? Okay, we're gonna leave him as is. Put Birdo back in. We were kind of close the first time. We don't have a whole lot. Now, I wonder if we didn't have her awoken, which I wish there was a way to undo that. I wonder if that would make a change in anything, you know? Dang, the accuracy. I would, if we had other fight runes that would somehow make her faster than 177, because I feel like she wouldn't be bad to have go second since she has a defense break. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, people use her awaken all the time. But I just remember before they did the whole, we're gonna change her AI and not have her, you know, we're not gonna have her use her skill 3 as much. Before then, it was rough because people would be talking about how she'd end up using her skill 3 and whatnot. But they changed it so it's a little bit, or it should be a lot better now. So far these fights have gone a little bit better just by swapping her to Vio. She is a lot faster as well. Okay. I don't want to say the Vio is what's gonna make or break. However, it has helped a lot so far from what I've seen. Ooh. I think if the bird had a little bit more damage, that would have done it. And he would have been 2-tap just like that. Bam, and then bam. Okay. So, we beat Necro. Awesome. Now we gotta see, can we run Necro on a 10 times, and will it work? You know? Because that Vio really helped, especially, I don't know if you saw the very beginning bit, but she procced, I think she procced twice. But yeah, that was really nice. I'm gonna leave that up to you to decide. As much as I want to run, well, I mean, I guess technically I could run a 30, right? Like, what's it gonna hurt to run a 30? But I'll stick with just a 10 for the moment. See how that goes. And the good thing about some of them that aren't leveled up is that they will continually level up. Like Roke. Roke's just gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger, which is really nice. You could technically maybe even have Roke on the Vio as well, depending on how you want to play this. If you're going to go for speed, Vio's maybe not the way to go. But we'll see how this 10 run goes. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and hopefully it is a successful 10 run. Yeah, that's a possibility as well, is pulling runes from event and whatnot. Yes. Yes, this is Necro Abyss Hard. So this is technically B12 for yeah. B10, B12. Okay, so that one I didn't see that one obviously because I was out and about. However, that one did not run. So yeah, Jamon, the attack is just gonna get stronger, which is good, excellent. Let's see. Okay, so I think that's another thing that will help a lot. Yeah, I guess that will be 12. Will this run 11? Yeah, it should. If we got 2 wins so far, pretty well, you know, straight out the gate, then yeah, I think it'll run 11, just fine. The only part that we're missing out on is obviously skill ups, but that's gonna come with time and leveling up, or not leveling up. It's gonna come with time. Well, yeah, skills are gonna come with time and pulling, if you get lucky and do that. And then the rest of it's gonna be coming from leveling up and getting the extra damage from the damage dealers, like Roke and a Star and Shimon and everything like that. And I don't think they've changed it at all. However, whoever has the highest attack stat, unless they changed it, whoever has the highest attack stat, that is the guy that Necro will pull. So I would say get your dungeons down, right? Get your dungeons down to the max if you can. And more so at a, you know, 80, 85, 90, 95, as close to 100% as you can, just to ensure that if you need to go farm runes and need to go step away and do something for 5 minutes or whatever, that's gonna run, and you're not gonna have to worry, you know, while you let that do a 10 run or a 30 run, like, oh crap, are my guys still running? Are they dead? What if they're dead and I have to restart it, and I've done wasted 25 minutes because the initial 5 minutes, that's all they were good for. I would say focus on making sure your dungeons are 100%, because the only way you're going to RTA is with runes. And the only way to get runes is to get teams to beat the dungeons, obviously. Because I know whenever I first played, I wanted to do like a little bit of everything. Like, I was trying to build multiple people for multiple things. I was like, alright, cool. Because this was like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. I was like, alright, cool. You know, I want to work on giants, so I'm gonna work on giants. So I got people ruined for giants, and I'm like, well, I'm in a guild, so I want to try to do some of the guild stuff. So I'm trying to throw some excess runes that I have on some things on, you know, stuff for like guild battles and stuff. Obviously, I was put into a higher guild because my friends at the time, they had been playing for a while, so the guild rank was not beginner friendly per se. So I had to learn it the hard way of like, dang dude, I freaking suck at this game. No, I didn't suck. I was just still early on and didn't have the runes to compete with the stuff that the other people had. And then obviously I wanted to do a little bit of RTA. I wanted to climb, not necessarily RTA, but like arena. I wasn't really focused per se on RTA. But I was focused a little bit on arena. So like, that's what I see with a lot of people, right? Is I've visited and been on multiple accounts, especially just looking at them, and they have like, out of the 120 people that you can have out, they have like 60 or like 80 or a good majority of them just ruined out. And you can see like the initial 5, 6, maybe up to 10, maybe up to 10 max have okay, mediocre, decent runes. And then you start seeing the quality just slowly shift down and down and down and down and down, because they're just spreading their runes too thin. And I get it, right? If you want to be the person that wants to, go for this, go for that, and all that. Ronan, I don't know if I've ever viewed your account before, but I can view it. But, just speaking from experience of visiting other people's accounts and stuff like that, because I've been there where I want to do everything, but then you got to stop and think. You're like, it's like riding a bicycle, right? If hypothetically you watch somebody do like, I don't know, a wheelie, and dude's just riding around on a wheelie, or he's over there like on the, the skate park, and he's out there flipping tricks and stuff on his bike, but in the handlebars and whatnot, and you're like, dude, I want to do that. And it's like, would you know how to ride a bike? And you're like, well, not really. Like, you got to get the fundamentals down, and then you can start slowly working up to that more and more progressive stuff. So, like, if you know what you're doing and you know what to look for in runes, PvP isn't necessarily that far away from you. The only thing you have to know is that because you were starting out early on and you don't have a good set of like well-rounded quality runes, you may not make it as far as you want, right? Because heck, anybody can RTA, anybody can, PvP, whether it's just regular arena or RTA. But everything is determined by runes. Almost good rage and a full giant. So funny enough, and I still do agree with anybody who says do giants before anything else, because I get all the people that are like, oh, well, I need to run dragons over and over so that way I can get violent runes for this and that and blah 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 blah. Because yes, violent is huge and all over the place in the game. It's huge in PvP and all that jazz. But in order for you to get faster times, right, you need to have your mons set to the correct speeds in order to, 1 through 5, they each take their turn in the correct time and hopefully do enough damage before the wave can, hit you. So that's also like the kind of sucky thing is, if you're kind of bad at managing who goes first and whatnot, then it's gonna be a little rough. Playing for a long time, don't farm as much anymore. Yeah, I feel that, Ronan. I feel that big time. I took a full year off of the game. So yeah, I feel that. That's another bad part, is that it's RNG. You go, oh cool, there's speed, but you want to roll it, so you do roll it, and then it rolls everything but speed. Or it'll be that moment where it has crit rate, crit damage, attack, and then you get resistance, and you're like, alright, cool. Like, I'll keep this rune if it rolls everything but resistance, and it rolls nothing but resistance. The amount of times I've had that with it either being resistance or accuracy, I'm just like, why did I even try? Like, I already know deep down inside me that this game has one of the worst pull rates in my entire lifetime of playing any gacha game that has like the pool system of like how lucky you are to get your SSR, your UR, your 5-star, right? This is some of the worst rates that I've ever played. So you can't expect much from runes either unless you get lucky and they have an event where they get to let you pick, you know, X, Y, and Z. What rune do you want? What position of rune do you want? What main stat, or what main stat do you want? And then the rest is all RNG. So I mean, that's the nicest part about this game, is that some of the features like that exist for you to be able to kind of help yourself out in a way, and then just pray to RNG that it has the substats that you want, or suitable enough substats, until you can find something else to replace it that'll be better. Yeah, I still really need to look for I need to look through runes, because I have some bought from one of the things in the shop that happened recently, within like the past like week or two. I ended up spending a bunch of crystals and buying some of the runes that you can pick. It's either you can pick. Yeah, I got the. No, the runes were already picked, so it's just a set of like violent runes, or wait, no. It's a violent rune. However, I get to pick, I think, what the main stat is, or what slot that the rune is on. I think that's what it is. Yeah, so far this is only normal, so this is 11. So you can run 11. But yeah, like I said, as long as you know what you're looking for, you can make it as far as, you know, you're willing to take yourself. I mean, some people may see this and be like, oh, cool, this is going to be used for X, Y, and Z, so they'll roll it or try it or whatnot. Some people will be like, well, it's only got crit damage, accuracy's okay, and I don't really want defense, I'd rather have rate. You know, some people may be picky like that, so yeah. I don't know what the big jump in percentage of difference, like, I don't know what the quality difference of, like, oh, you're guaranteed to get, you know, legendary runes, like, 15% of the time versus 10% of the time because you're on hard instead of normal. I don't know those rates. I'd have to double check and look at them, but it's all RNG. So, out of a 10 time on 11 or this normal, whatever you want to call it, B11, AB normal, or ABN. I don't know what, I'll shorten it to ABN, I guess. 45 seconds was the fastest, technically like 46. But yeah, it did 11 just fine. Worst case is you run 11, right? And then you look at, you know, whatever runes you want to look at, and, you know, you go through and whatnot. Personally, this right here, I chunk 100%, just without even looking at it. It's a flat, it's in the 246 slot, it's out. But some people may go and look for like the percentage stats and be like, oh, well, this is going to help me a lot if it rolls this. So, yeah. But it's kind of weird, like the jump between normal and hard. If you're like, oh man, I'm just ripping through normal, like it's easy, like it's nothing, and then you go into hard, it's just like that much bit more difficult because they have like that much more HP that you have to rip through. It kind of sucks. The optimized roadmap from like beginning to like end game. I would say 100% Summoner's Way. It's not that difficult overall. I mean, yeah, it can kind of be a little bit tedious early on to get to level 100 or floor 100 on Toa. I mean, that's a given. Yes, some people have beat it within a day on a new account, but that's because those are the players that have been playing for years and years and years and years and know exactly what they want on runes and how to use runes to their advantage and the mons that they have. But I would say get your Summoner's Way done. Go through that as best as you can. No, just Toa normal, not Toa hard. Toa normal. They've gone through on the first day of getting or making a brand new account. What to look at profile. Okay, so we have all 100 floors done. That's good. That's progress. But yeah. So Giants, I would definitely change 100%. Change these bottom two out 1000%. And there's very good reason in my saying for this, because if you've done or seen normal or any of the Abyss stages for this, yeah, you do not want multi-hitters, long story short, for normal or Abyss normal or hard. Multi-hitters are going to absolutely ruin your day. But if it was for the quest, obviously that's fine. Do what you gotta do to get your quest done, right? Although we're on Necro, I would probably have said, depending on what you have, I'll go back and look at what units you have. But I would almost say do Giants first, just so that way you can get your Swift, just so that way you can get yourself set up on speed. Because initially, you want what stats will benefit you rather than what sets will benefit you. If that makes sense. Early on, you want the stats that benefit you versus... No. I mean, in general, so yeah, you've done a little bit of Giants, you've done some Dragons, and you've done a bit of Necro. I would not even think about jumping to Necro before I have Giants done, especially to like 12, because getting Swift is going to be key to helping you set the pace for which mons move first, or the turn order of your mons, and how quickly they can go before the enemy team, so that way you can keep going. So how to go from starting with like nothing into Giants, that'll take a little bit of rinse and repeating of pushing Giants to see how far you can go. Say you can only go, you're trying to go to 4, but you can only do 3, right? You'll do 3 for a little bit. You'll level up some of them runes. Hopefully they have speed. Hopefully some other good stuff. I would say if it's slot 1, 3, and 5, if you have the mana, I'd say at least plus 8, probably plus 9 at the minimum, maybe plus 12 to get that extra stat. Now, if it's a 2, 4, 6 slot, I would say to possibly at least 12 at a minimum, if not 15, if you have the mana for it. I mean, some of it, like here, you get decent starter runes. They're not the most amazing, no. But you do get starter runes that will go on certain mons that you can use to your advantage to then help progress you. Okay. How far down are we on to this? Okay. Honestly, early on, Evolution Scrolls, big. Awakening, not so big, but big. That's just a whole lot less time you have to waste in any attribute dungeon to then, you know, obviously awaken them. Alright, let's see. Wait, what is it telling me? Okay, how many points do we have? What does it say? What does it say? Or will it tell me how many points there are? We have these complete, these complete. Okay, so we have all of this complete. So we should have good sets for people to use. Like this Vio will set, I don't remember. That's 6, that's 42, that's 15, 11, 16, 16. Like this right here to go for the water cannon girl. It's both a pretty decent speed, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think pretty good for that. This, although is usually the Lapis set, I would say. I'm pretty sure that's the set that my Lapis still has on her today. I haven't changed her out of it at all. The only thing I've done is changed or gemmed out certain things for others. But yeah. So yeah, like this Vio would be a Cannon Girl set. The Vampire set would be Lapis, or I mean, if we're speaking Necro, would be a Star. The attack set would either be Roke or Shimon. Which would leave this Swift set to go to Dark Harpy, Theron. And then this more focus on no, it's not more focused on attack. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different set. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different set. This set would probably be on maybe Shimon, maybe. And depending on how well it looks compared to some other stuff. I mean, you can maybe put this Vio set on Rope. Because he can do good damage. He can do pretty good damage. I will let you pick if you want low or mid essence. I don't want to be the determining factor of that because I don't know what all you have. We'll have a look at this. Okay, so got that. What a pure interesting choice. Okay, unless you're okay, yeah. Interesting choice. This one Chakram makes sense. That's fine. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, this Fire Chakram, if you want like more free to play, quote unquote, like more free to play, not end game, but like later game, like kind of speed dungeons, she's in a lot of them. So she's not a bad pick to have. So you didn't mess up by picking her. She's still a good pick. She just may not be something that you use right away, but she is good. I do use her. Water Purette. Would there have been anybody else, unless they don't give you Tyrone, which I'm pretty sure they still give you Tyrone whenever you go through all the yada yada. But you've already also done Toa, but Tyrone will help with Toa Hard as well. Yeah. It's yeah. That's the worst part. Whenever you go, oh, I want to do this, and then you go, oh wait, that's what's stopping me, or that's what's in my way, that's what I have to go through for. Yeah. Well, welcome to Summoner's War, where you get possibly overstimulated by all the amount of stuff that you can do and all the amount of stuff you want to do, but then can't do because you have to do the quote-unquote boring farming and all that jazz. But I would say 100%, whenever you get your teams, to be able to do, I wouldn't necessarily say all of them on 12, right? But at least giants on 12, dragons on 12, necro on 12. Spiritual realm is going to be entirely up to you. The best part about that would be the fight runes. If you want more fight or options for fight to throw on people. I mean, yeah, you could try to work that one out. That one's not a bad one. I'm gonna say it. I don't know how many people are going to disagree with me, and I don't care how many people are going to disagree with me. Lucian is not an early must pick. Lucian is not NOT a must pick early on. And I can explain if you want me to. If not, I'll just leave it at that. Already full filled up. Okay. Yeah. Early on for wind, I would honestly, as weird as it may sound, I would maybe look into seeing if you can get Ling Ling, which is the wind kung fu girl. Because she can help you with some of the what's it called? I'm brain farting. What are they called? I'll just have to go to it. Ling Ling can help you with Steel Fortress, because she can do AoE defense break, and she can do block beneficial effects. So if you don't have the Dark Vampire Lord yet, because you don't have enough of the ancient coins bought from events, she can help you. She can help you there. I would prioritize speed, so that way she goes first, hopefully. Accuracy, so that way she can land her defense breaks or the non-receiving beneficial buffs. Yeah. Artifacts, that's what they're called. Ronan, appreciate you for that one. My brain was farting so hard. But yeah, I would personally say Ling Ling is a pretty good person in here. And you can use a star with it as well. You could use Roke with it. If you have Dark Vampire, or not Dark, if you have Dark Vampire Lord, he's nice in there as well. If you have Verd, the Fire Vampire, he works in here as well. But yeah, just personal preference thing right here. But yeah, that's the thing with Steel Fortress. You'll want something that can block beneficial effects, because once you hit him and your turn is done, unless it's him needing to take a move, he will get a shield on him. So the sooner you can land that debuff to allow him not to receive his shield, the sooner, faster, harder, hopefully you can hit to kill him obviously, you know, clean that wave up and not have to deal with him. For this one, you can run. I could be wrong because I run a slightly different team on this personally than I do my Necro, but you may be able to run your Necro team on this. You would just more so want to focus the left crystal, the right crystal, and then the boss. But yeah. It's going to depend on the damage that you can do. And I would say 100% I'm not going to do these personally on the account right now. But so because we have a water unit, well, I don't know. I don't remember what the thing is for, you'll probably want a beneficial blocker as well, or a beneficial remover, like Lauren, like Cowgirl, for dragons. Because I know with Giant's Keep, you do not want multi-hitters. You want single target attackers that can do big damage. Preferably ones that will help you will be ones with their skills scaling with like their max HP. That'll work. Lima, I would probably, realistically, I don't really think I would suggest Lima for any of this. Lima, I feel like is more just PvP. Yeah, so Giants, yeah, you can use, you know, hypothetically, if you have Wind Homie would work. It'll just take a little bit to get you up there to where the runes are going to benefit you. Alright, so that run did not work. Wouldn't really worry about that. Some people buy the unknown scrolls just to get a bunch of lower starred mons just to star them up. Just for the fact of getting energy. That's entirely up to you. Summoner's Way. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm all the way down here. Summoner's Wish wasn't active, so I don't think that it has anything going up. Okay, so that level. Okay, so that's been done. So what is it wanting? Oh, we have a summon ticket. Okay, that's what it is. No. This is Faye's account. They were just wanting to see if I could try to help them get Necro done. Yeah, nothing on Wish. So Liam's cool. He's more so for speed teams. If you're thinking PvE wise, he's more so for speed teams. And because we're not 100, not that would technically matter, but not that we have the actual runes too, you may have better use getting somebody else. Because you can run all of these you can run all of these dungeons in around a minute and a half with just regular free-to-play units. So I mean, unless you have the runes, and unless you're looking to try to do a speed team to drop it down to like closer to like 30-second average, then snagging Liam is is more than likely going to sit in your storage for a while. Let's have a look. Okay, so you are able to get another rune. That's cool. Great. Or look for another rune, I guess, on there. I'm not gonna mess with that. I will that. Okay, so let's go Summoner's Way. Were you talking about for this event 4? Or a different one? Left. Alright, you just let me know which one to click. Okay, so on special. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so these are gonna be 4 stars. You have a Cocky, that's good. Now, I'm gonna say if you kind of want to clear some PvE content, I would say Cocky over Lucian 100%, just because Cocky is way easier to rune versus Lucian. Is Nat 4 than Nat 5? Okay, cool. Nat 5. Okay, so we don't have that just yet. However, let's see what you. Actually, let's. Okay, so what Nat 5 is going to help you? You already have Wind Chicken. Wind Chicken is huge. You already have Veramos. Veramos is huge. Depending on how he's ruined, may want to change it just to help him out and you in the long run. But obviously, we'll deal with what we got for the moment until we get better, and then we will change. I'm trying to think with the free-to-play teams that I mainly use. I run Wind Chicken. I run, was it Wind Chicken? I use Tion, which is the light or the water bird. I use the, or is it Gara? I think water's the Gara, and Tion's the light little bird. But I use those two. I use Wind Homie, which we don't have Wind Homie yet, but whenever we get to this part of fighting the Fire Beast, Ice Beast, which realistically will only want to fight Light and Ice, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. We'll want to get that at some point. To get at least as high up as we can, but we'll need to farm. I know, I hate saying it. We'll need to farm probably more giants just to get our Swift up so we can get our speeds faster. You know, Necro on the side. Unless you want to just farm a lot of Necro 11 consistently just to get more and more raw damage, but then you'll have to look at your speed. I don't use any crazy, besides Wind Chicken, I don't really use any crazy 5 stars besides Wind Homie, but you can change Wind Homie out for something else. Yeah, you're good. Let's see, I don't use anything crazy for dragons either. Amber is nice. Yes. I would say more so for the Toa area. She's very nice, especially paired if hypothetically this account has 2 Asath. Those two would pair very well together. Sath obviously going first and then Amber going right after him. So that way Sath can obviously apply AoE dots. She can apply more AoE dots, and then because Sath is on the field, hopefully to aid, those dots are going to do twice the damage. So I'd agree with that. Heck, you could even throw Sath, Melia, and then an Amber in there, and boom, you're good. Right? Hypothetically. That could be good. But for this team, I want to run the speed team. However, I don't have all the credentials set up properly. I'm lacking damage, so I can't run it properly. So I think I'm running Verd, Lauren, Spectra, and
hello there.
Yo, Aiden, appreciate the follow. 150% because you ain't gonna get that extra 50% anywhere else you go. And if you do, let me know. We'll find them. Hello. But yeah, on my account, I don't run anything fancy. It's just Verd, Lauren, Spectra. You could use Veramos. Heck, you could even use Lapis. And this would be a very safe team to run. Just for all the advancements from Verd, the pushback from Lauren, pushback from Spectra, the possible pushback from Verd, or not Verd, Veramos, or the pushback from Lapis. And you got at least 3 sets of defense breaks. You've got Lauren with defense breaks, Spectra, I'm pretty sure does defense break, unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure skill 2 does, unless that's just big damage. No, it's big damage. I lied. You have Lapis and you have Lauren that would do. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What is HH standing for the water? I probably water hellhound. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not tried to water hellhound. I run something completely different. Yo, appreciate alert tissue. Appreciate your face. Roke is an amazing call. Water cannon girl, amazing. Fire chakram works. Yeah. Welcome back, Faye. For dragons, I don't use anything fancy, to be honest with you. If you want just a standard team that'll get you through like everything, if you have Fire Vampire, you got Verd, Lauren, like Cowgirl, Spectra, preferably 2 aid, but if you don't have them 2 aid, that's okay. Fire Griffin, Veramos. You can swap Vero and Veramos depending on how things go. And then use Lapis in your last slot, and then you should be set. It will not be the fastest team, however, it will be a safe team to get you from Dragons 1 all the way through floor 12. Necro, we're kind of set with this team. It can work, it's just not 100%. And the only reason why I'm pretty sure why it's not 100% is because Rogue's not fully leveled up, the star isn't, just the levels aren't fully up there. But when the levels get up there, excuse me, the damage will come up, and then you'll see a big change. Which one's best for runes? It really depends on what you're looking for, Aiden. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want speed, Giants is going to be the way to go. If you want violent, Dragons is violent. If you want good rage runes, it's going to be Necro. If you want fight runes, it'll be Spiritual Realm. And then you have your artifacts. One of them, I don't know off the top of my head. One of them for the typing, whether it is like HP, defense, support, attack, and then the other one for element. So, people that have said dragons is the best are probably only saying that because dragons has violent runes, and violent runes are used in a lot of PvP type content. You can use some violent runes on some PvE mons, just because it's better for them. Like this water cannon girl, she is really good with violent, but not everything on the PvE side needs violent. So I would say if you're starting out or still new, get your giants up and running. Try to make it to Abyss hard, so B12. Try to get that going, and then you can work into dragons. Once you get your giants keep 100% running on floor 12 or Abyss hard, then go to the dragons, get that running 100% to Abyss, and then you can look at Necro. That's just me personally. And if you don't have artifacts on your mons, it can be level 1. You can run level 1 Steel Fortress, level 1 Punisher Crypt. It doesn't matter to start with, as long as you have both artifacts on your monsters. That's going to help you a lot, because that's an extra, if you have both of them and their HP, that's an extra 3000 HP. That's an extra 200 defense or an extra 200 attack. So if you can make a random team that can survive and do at least floor 1 for Steel Fortress or Punisher's Crypt, and do that. Run that a couple times. Get yourself some artifacts for your different mons that you will be using. And then obviously you can change them later on to be way better, but just to help yourself out and give yourself a little bit more either HP, defense, or attack, run at least floor 1 for Steel Fortress or Punisher's Crypt to give you a little boost. Because I think, well, the only, I guess, non-P or non-free free-to-play mon that I use would be Brandia, which I use her in Steel Fortress or Spiritual Realm. It depends. I'll swap her out for a star. Brandia, yeah. Which is the Fire Polar Queen. Use a Ludia. I mean, hey, if you got it, use it, right? Yeah, the Fire Polar Queen, Brandia. She's really good with damage. Skill 1, defense break, pretty cool. Skill 2, attacks all enemies and decrease their attack power, so that's an AoE attack break, and increase their chance to land a glance. So they have power reduction and crit reduction. And then you also get your attack bar up per harmful effect on the enemy. So you get to help yourself move faster. And then this is just a huge nuking skill. Just big damage, big damage. Okay. Looking at the wrong wind. Oh wait, wind carbine. Wait, are you talking about the Wind Hellhound? Where... I didn't even know this dude's name. No, you're fine, you're fine. Fights your enemy and recovers 30% of the damage inflicted. So you give yourself a little bit of healing based off of damage. Attack the enemy 2 times. So that's going to... that might hurt you just because it is a multi-hit, and you do not really want multi-hits with Giants, Abyss normal or hard. Passive increase your attack power as your HP stat. Yeah, I would not run him because you have to lose HP to get more attack power, but you attack 2 times. When you get to Giants normal and Giants hard on Abyss, if you hit the Giant, I think it's 7 times after you're done moving, he will hit you. So say he doesn't get to move yet. He's halfway on his turn cycle to hit, right? He's halfway through. You hit him 7 times. He's going to hit you, and then his turn cycle is going to keep going, and then he will get like another turn. So it will be like he gets to hit you twice or 2 times if you keep hitting him a lot. This one, no. This is not really like the Wind Homie. When you take fatal damage, grant endure on yourself. Okay, I see now. So if the boss was going to one hit you and kill you, you get left with 1 HP. Now, if your dog is slow, he might have a chance to not hit. And you will have to stack attack, crit rate, and crit damage, and hope that that's good. Yeah, 115 is good. Okay. Yeah. Wind Homie is different. Wind Homie is a little different because with Wind Homie, it is based off of the enemy max HP. And in Abyss Hard, he has a lot of HP. So if you're doing damage based off of the enemy max HP, the Wind Homie is going to be hitting a lot harder. Even if you do not have a defense break. For this guy to hit hard, you will probably want him to be with the passive on with Endure, and you will want to have a defense break on the boss to maybe get really good damage off. But I know 100% that the Wind Homie will hit harder. Just how he is. Alright. I'm going to change accounts. Yeah, I've jumped on a good handful of people's accounts. It's nothing new. I've done it before. You know, just trying to help out, look at people's account and stuff like that. Of course, Faye, of course. But yeah, Faye, I would say try to get Giants going if you want help with a easy team. I can get you an easy team. It will not be super fast, but it will be 100%. It'll be a good team. It may not be 100% at the beginning, but if you keep working with it, it will end up being 100%. For Giants. All right, give me 1 second, and I can show you the team. I will show you the team that I'm talking about. I will show you the team that I used. Yep. I could probably take my mouse off the charger now. It's been set on the charger the entire day when it only needed like an hour and a half max. So sorry, mouse, like overcharged. Like my voice is dying. But hey, that's okay. Okay. Let's claim that. Okay. So okay. What is I'm trying to remember the exact team that I used to run. Because I know I had... Where is she? We had Shannon. We had Bella. We had... Naomi. I think we can even do... Barrow. I think, who did I use for the last unit? Because that's the defense break. Oh, I think, I mean, I might have done something like that. Already swapped accounts. Let me actually show you what I'm talking about instead of just talking about it. I know, I'm a professional. Absolutely professional. I think this is the team I ran back before I had my speed team. Pretty sure it was this or close to it. If one of them was changed, it was probably Lauren in there, although I think Lauren killed me a couple times, so I ended up changing Lauren out. But yeah. I don't think that Bella's not ruined and Shannon's not ruined, but yeah. My attack's decent. My crit damage is lacking, but I don't have a set. If I had a set on her, then we might be talking. We might be saying something a little bit different. And this is stuff that I just haven't really changed out. It needs to be better. It needs to be better. You could hit way harder, but it is what it is. 14, dang, 318 crit damage is nutty. That is absolutely... Okay. So this is the team that I used to run. So there's only one Nat 5, and you already have them, which is Vero. The rest are... I think Shannon's a 2-star unless she's a 3. Bella and Crow are 3-star, and Naomi is a 3-star. But you will want Shannon to go first. You'll probably want Bella to go second for the defense break. Vero to go third. I think the average time on this is around like a minute 20. I think. I'd have to put runes on them. I can throw random stuff on them. Just to give a rough estimate. There's Pharaoh. He's up first. Oh, I went too far. Where's my Nona? Okay, so we need something more than... Right. So, let's see. I'm gonna throw random stuff on her at the moment. This is probably overkill. Oh, no. I gotta go back. So what is this? So these are not perfect. 159. Alright, well I missed, although I'm hoping for accuracy. Okay, I guess I don't have good accuracy on Bella. There we go. So Shannon is there for the attack buff and the defense buff. And Bella's there for defense break and healing. Vero is there for AoE damage. Naomi is there for big damage. And Crow is there for big damage. See right there, his attack bar at the top is low, but he still hit because I hit him too many times. So yeah, around a minute 20. 1 minute 20 seconds. It is very safe. It is not crazy fast, but it does do its job. My speed team? Yeah, I can show you my speed team. He's not. I don't even know which bird I used. I think I used the lower level ones. That one. That one. Okay. Yep, I used 2 birds. So, the first small bird, is going to let my big bird go again. The second bird is going to let my homie go again. So it's like, she goes first, she puts a defense breakout, Big Chicken does big damage, he lets Big Chicken go again, Big Chicken does more damage, homie goes, bird lets homie go again, homie does more damage, and then it repeats. She goes next, and so on forth. Okay, well, she didn't do a defense break, but that bird let him go again. Homie does big damage. Bird lets homie go again. More big damage. They get the hit. Really sad. but oh well. And they can heal, so that's nice. Alright, defense break. Big damage. Bird lets him go again. Homie should kill. Nope. Alright. If the homie was a little bit faster, then I would be able to do that without letting them move. And that's how that one works. I think if everything was a little bit faster, then that middle boss would not be an issue. I would kill everything faster. And yeah, fastest time is 27 seconds. Right there, it was 1:03 because that middle boss took me a little bit of time. Because I had to wait for them to hit me. But I think if everything is a little bit faster, then yeah. Yeah, I'll do it on 3 times. Okay, there we go. Defense break, good. Well, it's gonna be a little faster than 1:03 now, but $32. I don't remember if mine is skilled up or not. Let me check. I think mine's has to be skilled up, right? Okay, yeah, mine's skilled up. So it can work without skill ups, but you're going to be slower because, like Ronan said, the skill ups help with doing extra damage. So yeah, you need 4, 5, and 4. So 8 and 5, you'll need 13 just for the wind homie. And then you will need 4, 4, and 6. So you'll need 14 for the bird. So you'll need almost 30 Devilmon if you have the bird. Or if you have Wind Chicken and you have Wind Homie. You'll need almost 30 skill up or Devilmon to skill up. Unless you get lucky and you pull a bunch of Wind Chickens. But yeah. And so if my people were a little bit stronger, like this is already okay. It's decent attack, it's okay crit damage. If my stuff had higher attack or higher crit damage, I would be doing going through that dungeon faster. You put a relic on him. I don't know that I have relics, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just don't have relics. I think I remember them coming out and going, oh, what is that? And then I just didn't. Let's, I am the professional. How may I help you? But yeah, this isn't gonna help me, unfortunately, unless there's something that's going to help with attack. If there's one to help with attack, then probably, but I only have one, and yeah, HP is not gonna help him, or any of my guys. Just farm relics. Just farm relics, they said. It's easy. My dumb question is, where the heck are we gonna farm relics at? You can't get them here. Wait, is this okay, no. Okay, cool. I don't have to. Whew. Had me worried for a second. Had me worried. Not you. Strategy info. No, I want to know, what do you drop? Okay, how do we... There has to be a simple way. Drop info. At the well for them. No, I don't want to spend money. But I'm so professional, I rely on other people. Alright. I'm sure there's... I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure there's a way to get them. But, yeah. Oh, right. Right. Let me borrow your card first to see if it actually works, and then I'll start using mine after I've used yours like 20 times. I don't feel like Arena would have it. I mean, if they do, sick. If they don't, then... relics. Okay, so you can buy relics. Okay. Shop. Okay. I don't think they're craftable. I could be wrong, but I don't think... Hey, they are craftable. What the frick? So I have to deconstruct... I have to break down relics. I have to deconstruct them to get pieces to then make them. A mysterious relic that can be engraved on level 40 monsters. A random relic is obtained. Dude, I don't farm this. Alright? I haven't been on this game religiously. Stop adding me, alright? I'm walking here from Boston, from New Jersey. Dude, that just reminds me, I need to farm frickin' grinds, so that way I can make my Poseidon faster than my Kaki, but right now I accidentally was leveling up, or using my grinds, and now Kaki is faster than Poseidon, so... Oh, I am the professional. I'm just professional at not doing what everybody else is doing, alright? Professional at doing my own thing, you know? I mean, I don't mind that Kaki goes first, the way he does a good chunk of damage, but I think Poseidon going would be a little bit cooler. No, 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 no. No, you don't. You have it wrong, Clutch. You have it wrong. I would never do RTA like a professional. Ooh. I'm gonna have to be, oh god, what's his name? I can't think of... Is it Raigeki? Is that the guy? Turn 2 player? You wanna see RTA? I mean, I could do a little bit of RTA. Oh, that mother trucker. Hey. Simmer down, it's not my fault. I can't help that I'm just that good. Dude, nobody did AoE except for Poseidon. Yeah, Raigeki. Yeah, Raigeki. Yeah. Dude, I've won plenty of RTA matches, and even on other people's accounts. Alright, I've won plenty of RTA matches. How do you think I got the Rika skin if I never played RTA and won? You think I just lost all my matches and they felt sorry for me? And they're like, you know what, fine. We'll give you enough points so that way you can buy this Rika skin. On like your main account? Or your mains? That's entirely up to you. I mean, if you care, I don't know how high you place in RTA, but if you care about your placements, I'll step away, because yes, I will win some, but there's a chance, obviously, bad RNG, and if you like to have a high rank and you are up there, then yeah. Didn't play the season. Neither have I. I don't think. See, because my main people, it depends on who I'm going to run. We'll do a ranking battle. We'll see how this goes. Clutch, you're not even close. You're not even close, Clutch. Not even close. Alright, we'll see how this one RTA match goes. Hopefully they are here and not AFK, because there's nothing worse than sitting here watching... Oh, they picked? Okay. Thank goodness. Now, how do I want to respond? Okay. That's possibly a turn 1 pick. We'll see what these next two are. If he decides to go turn 2, that's a turn 2. Once it's fast. Zabala's fun. Zabala, OP. Ew. Okay. So if we're going to now turn 2, Monkey's gonna suck, but Suiki is an absolute goat. Ah, Federica. Yep. Suzuka. I don't play much with Suzuka. I have one. I just don't play much with her. Ooh, took my Charlotte. Okay. So my response to this is either gonna be a Nora or a Rika. I think I can get away. No, actually, hold up. My response to that is gonna be Giyu. I love Giyu so much, dude. Giyu is so good. Honestly, I can deal with all this. I just want to get rid of the bombs. They're probably gonna get rid of either my Shizuka or maybe the Oliver. If they get rid of the Bala, that'll be interesting. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can work with this. Get extra res on there. Yeah, Suiki's gonna do good. Suiki is going to do good. So funny enough, I'll show you what my Giyu looks like afterwards, but my Giyu, she's obviously not a damage dealer, but she does pretty good for where she's at, in my opinion. Okay, landed one freeze, that's alright. So now we're gonna get pulled back from our attack bar. Unless she's gonna skill 2 and try to stun. Nope, skill 1. Okay. Oh wait, no. Duh. Stupid. Okay, we're gonna defend her. I guess that next turn. Okay, tries to slow. So I'm going to then put this on her. Okay. Plus, why do you say we're cooked? You have no faith in me whatsoever. You act like I am a horrible, horrible being. Can I stun? No. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just cleanse and get defense up. Go ahead and do a little bit of damage to Monkey. Yeah, it's gonna activate his passive. Yes, Fire Goku. That's a... Oh my god. Okay. Keep that on her. Okay, we got a defense break on him. Good, good, good. Try to focus on him. Ooh, he ripped that defense off, so that hurts. Can I AoE? No. Okay. Who are we gonna cleanse? Or do we cleanse? Or who are we gonna bubble? Okay, so let's put that up for everybody. Do this, keep everybody tip-topped. I'm here for the long run. See what kind of damage we can do. Decent damage, decent damage. Go ahead and throw this on. Okay, we're not going to throw that on him. Sleeping? Nope. Really, really good on his resistance. Really good on his resistance. My accuracy is not amazing on Giyu either. I will give it that. My accuracy is not good, but my accuracy, I feel like it lands more times than not, unless I need it to land, and then sometimes it just does not land. Plan, Stan. Don't defense break my Giyu. Okay. Yeah. Can defense break her? No. Okay, we'll defense up again. Do more damage to him. Alright, got a defense break. My Suiki's built interesting as well. I feel like it's not a traditional Suiki, just because of the runes that I had at the moment. Okay, you're gonna save her. However, if we get the chance, we can break that off of her. Give him a chance. Okay, nice. And she's stunned. Take that off as well. Nice. I think he knows we're in it for the long run as well. I mean, him having Tetra says some stuff. Boom. Everybody's been cooled down. Okay, we got a stun. Not what I like to see, but it's okay. What kind of damage we can do with the AoE sweep? Okay, decent damage. Monkey was pretty much full. Keep that on her. See if we can't defense break. Okay, defense, that's awesome. Okay. Boost her up and increase or give her the cooldowns. Okay, she's stunned. Heal her back up. And then let's try. So Tetra's a little bit of healing. That's the main damage dealer. Okay, sweet. He's out. It's GG's. Hey, my revenge worked. Finally. If they want to pull out, or you know, if they want to stick out for the long run, they can do that. Nah, I'm not gonna emote him. I used to be toxic. I can be toxic, but I'm not gonna be toxic. There's no point in emoting him. I know. I mean, what's the point in emoting him if I took one unit out? He knows he's not going to win because it's just going to take a long time to kill everybody. All I have to do is make sure Suiki stays alive, and then I'm good. Yeah, see? He already knows that Suiki's the threat. So there's no real point. And Suiki's full HP. And I don't crit. So that's even worse for him. So I mean, I guess you can defend her, but if I end up chopping those two down, if I chop you and her down, then all that's left is her. So if I landed a defense break, he probably would have been dead. Let's be real, he probably would have been dead if I landed a defense break. And now he can't do anything about that. Yeah, GG's. I was just like, oh, he's never won on stream ever. Let's. So what is this about we're so cooked because he has Fire Goku? Well, you want to retract your statement? You want to try again? But yeah, my Gyu. 24.5k HP, 1100 defense. Like, you set pretty good. My accuracy is dookie. But it does land, I feel like, more times than not. Weirdly enough. He is on Despair. Despair broken. I would probably like to put her on a resistance. Give her a little bit more. But one day. And my Suiki, 20.5k, about 900 defense, 1100 attack. 0.08 speed. Resistance is pretty high. Thankfully, accuracy is low, but we can land defense breaks sometimes. And we're looking at 3 sets. We got Revenge, we got Endure, and then we have HP. So, it's pretty cool. Who else did I use? Use Giyu, him. This is the Oliver that could have gone through, but didn't. Has like no resistance. Has decent accuracy. Speed's okay. Attack is alright. HP's decent. Casual 6.5 milli in the Light Rift dungeon. Very nice. There's the Zibala. Well, I guess I'll show Vio Will. I guess I got lucky with okay stats with the Vio Will. Zibala Swift Broken, but Zibala go, you know, he's zooming. And then we have Aaliyah. Pretty good defense, 826.5k HP, 120 speed, 69 res. 69, pretty good, pretty good. That's honestly, that's probably my main, like, Giyu, Suiki, and Aaliyah are probably my 3 main when it comes to turn 2. Sometimes I'll throw Tomoe in there. What's that? Bio Focus. I've thrown Rika in there. He's Bear Focus. Nothing too crazy. I've used Charlotte a little bit. Charlotte is a lot of fun as well. Charlotte is a lot of fun as well. He's on a violent or Despair Broken. Doing light for the wind homie. I mean, honestly, as long as you get, I think it's 3.5 mil or above, you're good. Anything after that is just congratulations, you hit a higher number. I heard a long time ago, like a couple years ago, that they were going to implement something to where, like, the higher score you got, the better stuff you had, or the better chance you had to get better stuff. But I don't see it whenever I run, because with my stuff, I 10 mil, nope, a little under 10.5 on Fire Beast, a little over 10 mil on Ice Beast, almost 13 on Wind, a little over 12 on Light, and like 11.8 on Dark. So everything is 10 mil plus. I'd like to make it higher, but yeah. $2 mil on Wind? Heck yeah. And it's kind of funny, my Chaos Beast at 28 seconds is 3 different teams that I made myself that was not the standard meta BJR5 solo R5 team. This was just different units that I thought could work that I put on each of the 3 teams, and then they worked. So I think that's really cool that I can make other teams that you wouldn't normally think would work or could work or do good, and have them do good. So the first 3 on the dimensional dungeons are fine. I just need to work. I don't know exactly what I need to work on. Maybe it's speed on some of these, but yeah. Hey, do you want me to run some RTA? You want me to try it? I can try it. Need some of the years. Well, I don't want to do them. However, I don't mind looking at and trying like a match or, you know, a couple matches or so. Unless I'm just in the mood to say whatever. But most of the time, I do not want to do RTA at all. Alright, whenever you're ready, Faye, the verification code should have sent. I did hit send code this time, so you don't have to look around and wait. It should hopefully be there whenever you refresh it the first time. So that's, yes, nice. You'll do all my 30 wings, not get upset, win every single one of my matches, and be a toxic mofo that emotes on them. I will let you claim those if you want. You toxic to spam emotes? Oh no. I'm told to be toxic. Have a little look. Nothing too crazy. Alright, what are we working with? That is not what I meant to click on. What are we working with? Okay. Looks cool. Hey, yo! We got the Dark M Bison. Freaking Mook Wool. Grogan. Grogan. So, funny enough, Ronan, years and years ago, whenever I was streaming this, I would have four accounts up. I would have one at the top left section of my screen, one at the top right, one at the bottom left, one at the bottom right. The most I've ever ran in a single setting was 6 accounts at a time. So yeah, it was very tedious. A lot of it was running the same stuff. Like I'd do regular arena, just hit the free easy ones. But yeah. Okay. Inbox. So this stuff isn't gonna mess with anything, so I'll just claim that. Sure, we'll claim that. Cool. We got a wish. Let's make a wish. I'll say 150,000. Come on. Oh no, I'm way off. I'll take the. Hey, think crystals is better than nothing. Let's go. All right, let's see what we got. Wow, new support list. Hooray! I don't know what all you do and don't have, so I'm just gonna select it all just for poops and giggles. Bada boom, bada bang. I think I have all that selected. Yes. All right, what we got? What do we got? 190. Okay. 207. God dang. 4. I've not used Roberta, but I've seen her. 109. Okay, so now because I've not messed with some of these units, I'm gonna have to figure out a team comp to work with these. Talking about Roberta. All right, we'll set her to the side, and if we need to move runes, we'll move runes. Trevor is king. Dang, we're missing out on 10% more damage that we could do. 10% more damage. I'm sure there's more in there. Oh, okay, so he's kind of a trap. Okay, okay. I mean, we could possibly Jogun and Mookwood. See, I've seen him used maybe once on a Sean B video. Maybe I've seen him use this guy, but I don't ever see him used at all. Okay. Okay, Mephisto. No more reviving, so if Nana's on the playing field, Nana does nothing except for skills and stuff. She just doesn't revive. Warner. 131. Good old Josie. Josie, I've gone against a lot of Josies. Josie can be very annoying if she's if she's ruined well. It can be very annoying. Kashmir. I felt like he was always like nobody ever talked about him. Like nobody ever talks about Kashmir. They always talk about Douglas this, Douglas that. That is kind of insane. 3 hits. 1 to steal all beneficial effects. And then to also decrease defense for 2 turns. And then another second hit, just in case the first one didn't defense break you, to defense break you again. And then the third one is just a powerful hit. And then you can't do anything to him unless you strip that invincibility. Like, that's kind of nutty. 2k attack. Okay. We got the monk. The monkey. Dude. Dude. I want a Kinky so bad. Forget all your nat 5s. Forget all your freaking this and that. I want a Kinky. He looks freaking sick. Part of the Onimusha family. And I don't know, I just like it. So he used to, before they changed him, he used to be super good, right? So let's see what we got. So skill 1 is defense break. You know, cool. You know, normal Onimusha stuff. Defense break, skill 1. Skill 2, attacks all enemies and grants endure on yourself for 1 turn if an enemy gets defeated. So basically, skill 1 and skill 2, you're like, okay, so this is just a light version of Kaki. If Kaki comes in and kills, boom, endure, you can't drop him below 1 HP. Fine, right? But then you have his passive, which if I'm not mistaken, that's the big part that they reworked, and he's not as good as he used to be, but he's still kind of there. If you take damage from the enemy less than 15% of your max HP, attacks the target instantly to decrease his defense for 2 turns with a 50% chance. And because he is part of the Onimusha family, they do not crit, so you don't have to worry about crit rate. You're just worried about HP, attack, defense, a little bit of accuracy so that way you can land your defense, and then some resistance so that way you don't get hit with defense breaks and all that sort of jazz. But yeah, heavy HP, heavy attack. I'd say speed is going to be entirely up to you. If you want people just to hit him and he's slow but he hits really hard, I mean, you can do that. But yeah, he's really good against people that don't hit hard. If I'm not mistaken, okay, so he doesn't heal himself with skill 1. However, if you have a like vampire on him, hypothetically you have vampire on him, he would be healing himself for skill 1. Oh yeah, never mind. I lied. He does. My brain farted so hard. I looked right over that. I just saw, okay, defense. I was thinking, I'm like, no, he heals himself, right? Like, yeah, right? But I mean, that's also like yeah, he does heal with skill 1. My brain is just farting so hard. So yeah, passive, if they don't do that much damage to you, you're gonna come back, basically use the skill 1 and heal yourself. So they're just gonna help you stay alive. Yeah. Garo, I've seen Garo used here and there. He's not relevant, but I mean, he can be used. Annabelle, freaking Triana. Triana. Dude, the little freaking rat, Raccoony. The little rat named Raccoony. Bro. This little dude is something, bro. This little guy is something, dude. He is pretty annoying, but if you have a Suiki, obviously in the long run you are going to win. But man, can he be so annoying, especially if you have him on Vio and he procs again and again and again. You're just like, oh my god, dude, stop healing so much for such a little rat, bro. Stop it. Juno is really cool. I do like Juno. I think I got one recently on my main. I say my main, I'm so used to having multiple accounts. I'm pretty sure I have one. I just don't think I've messed with her at all. Or if I don't have one, I know I have a Sierra, but that's besides the point. Dude, Icarus? Just there to hit like a freaking truck because of your HP. Deals life from the enemy. The amount stolen is equivalent to 50% of your max HP. You gain another turn if the enemy dies. That's kind of insane. I still need to see what I need to use, because it looks like we're kind of heavy on turn 2. Although we do have a Hathor. We do have a really fast Mookwol. Trying to think. I mean, that was well, but Chow's like, he has to be okay. Yeah, vampire. Yeah, dude. Honestly, what's his face? Tyrannies. He's can be quite annoying. I want to see. Okay, we're missing runes. Yep. But heck, 62% with 1,000 HP. That's kind of wild. 700 with a 20%. That's for 2 runes. If you're just starting this game and you look at this and you go, "Wow, they must have like something on it." You see 2 runes. That's a lot. He's not fully skilled up, but oh my god, dude. Giyu is so freaking lovely. She's so nice. I love Giyu. Like, I can't say enough good things about Giyu. I've used her so much. So obviously this next 2 rows is what they give us for free. We have Ashir, obviously. Okay, not skilled up, but that's fine. Ezio doesn't have anything. Let's see. Damage to ignore. Damage reduction. Okay, so defense up isn't going to matter if he hits you. Defense up will do nothing. Grants a counter attack for 2 turns and threat state on the ally target. Enemies, excluding the boss, can only attack the target under the threat state. All enemies attack with a single target skill. Remove all beneficial effects. Yeah. Afterwards, increasing the attack bar of the ally with the highest attack by 25% and the attack power of the ally second highest. I've seen Layla used. Oh. I've seen Layla used. She can be good. Can be good. What kind of goodies we got in here? We got another Andra. Freaking Bolverk. Freaking Bolverk, bro. I fought my fair share of Bolverks. Basket's really fun. Basket's fun. Poseidon's fun. Raha's pretty good. Raha's not bad. Dude. Chihao is a little crazy. A little cray-cray. Freaking Ken, bro. Pretty cool. What are we feeding him? Decent defense. Attack. Her damage is up there. missing runes. Yep. Okay, the doggos don't have any friend. Does Rika? Nope. That's okay. PD Panda? We're missing some, it's fine. Oliver? Nope. Dom? Nope. Charlotte? No. Triton? I hate Lucian, but yeah. I just need to see what I want to use. You know? If I can get an idea. Let me do... What does he do? They decrease attack bar, remove beneficial remove beneficial effects, increase glancing, okay. Grants immunity on all allies, decrease the ally target's chance of receiving a crit hit turns. Selected target will go under the threat state while enemies attack with a single target. Yeah, he seems pretty good. He seems pretty good. So I'm thinking Nessa, Sierra. We can try Mookwool. I kind of know about Sierra, I know about Vanessa. Mookwool's gonna be new. I don't really use Jogun, but Jogun might work. Yeah. What does Bison do again? I don't remember. The damage you receive will decrease by 40% and your attack bar will fill up if you get attacked during the turn of the provoked enemy. In addition, the duration of harmful effects you grant with skills will be automatically increased by 1 turn. Wraps the cycle power around your body and dashes towards the enemy target to provoke him. Okay, okay, yeah. This is what's his name? Dark Carnal. I forgot the regular name of whatever Dark Carnal would be. Provoke and decrease defense turn. Max HP. So this guy, yeah, he's all about provoking. Not very fast, but she could hit hard. Alright, so I'm gonna try normal. I don't wanna do a ranked. I wanna try a normal match. See what we got. I'll play around after this. I just wanna, I wanna see how this goes. I wanna get a feel for it on my own. Okay. God dang, dude. Dark Zenny? Really? Okay. Okay. So we have double speed lead. He's not gonna have very high attack. Kinky might stay. We're gonna have to probably get rid of Sonya. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. He's probably gonna get rid of Kinky. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay, so forget Zenny. We're gonna have to take the one shot. Ooh. Okay. I was not expecting that. They probably weren't expecting me to ban Dark Zenny, but yeah, this is gonna be weird. He must be fast if he's not picking Oliver for a speed lead. Okay. Okay, we're they're Glance, most of them. Okay. He's based. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. Resisted. Huge. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Dude, Wonsa just finished him up. Oh. Okay. Well, frick me, I guess. Stun. It's good. Okay. Dude, if I would have killed, that would have been sick. Okay, she's dead. Wounds is gonna be the biggest issue. His AoE is gonna be bad. Okay. Yeah, that hurt. But he's dead. He's going to die. And all we have left. Okay, sick. Dude, Kinky OP, baby. I was a little worried. A little scared. Dude, I want a Kinky so bad. I hate playing on counts that have Kinky because I don't have one. Maybe one day I will get lucky and I'll get a Kinky. Alright. Ronan, you on, what server you on? Global? It's not gonna work. This is an EU account. But I will, if you do want to fight, I'll fight you on my main. You just have to let me look at your overall account progression, and then I will have to probably pick mons from there, because I don't want to. If your account's not like crazy good and you're not like crazy far into like PvP or whatever, I don't want to like pull out stuff that's just gonna like obliterate. Okay. And the best part, Faye, you know both accounts. So if I pick something, you have something to counter it, maybe, maybe not. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Alright, this is P2. That's higher than mine, but yeah. You not prepare? I mean, we can... It's fine. We can, try again. Just leave and let you prepare. I'm just throwing stuff out. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, you have Kiara? Oh, no, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is horrible. This is so bad. That's like triple speed lead. Oh, I did not pick good. No, I did not pick good. That's okay, it's okay. Okay. We win these. We win these, okay? I should have probably put like Bison in or something. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Yo, you got... I mean... I might have to take a look at it though. If you're still here and chilling. I may have to look at it. I'll have to swap back to global, but I'll take a look at it. I mean, I'll definitely look at the account. But yeah, I'll probably just look at the account, see what's up, and then go from there. You know, so if it's gonna be a tomorrow thing, then yeah, we can talk and plan that out. I don't know if you're in the Discord still or not. If not, that's fine. If you have Discord, feel free to hit me up. Be like, yo. I don't know how often you do or don't use Discord. Myself, I'm a fiend. Discord all the time. But no pressure. I'm really bad at checking messages on Twitch, because I know you can be like, hey, how you doing? But Discord's gonna be like the easiest way to work that stuff out. Unless I randomly decide to try streaming again, and then that works. Dang, dude, that freezing sucks. No more freezing! No! Okay. Oh no! You're gonna do it again. I know it. Push back. Push back. No, resisted. Okay, you didn't do it. Okay, thank God. Kinky, you can do it. Stay alive, Kinky. Stay alive. Oh God. Oh. Endure? Oh, that's not cool at all. I can't do anything. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let me... Whoop. What? Oh, more freeze? Okay, I didn't freeze. Good. But I'm Oblivion, so I'm not gonna hit back. Dang. Alright, well that was unfortunate. Dang, I hit like a truck. Yeah, that was mean. That was really mean, bro. Or you just like, okay, I'll freeze you, And then I get out of it, and then you're like, I'll Shizuka and freeze you again. And then by the time you're like, I'll freeze you again. And it's just like, oh my goodness, bro. That was very, very mean. Yes. Very, very mean. Okay, so let's see what we got. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. See what we got. Probably gonna be a mistake, but no. Oh dang! I should have done runes on her. Yeah, Kinky was not my go-to pick for the last one, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. Hathor, yeah, Hathor probably could have worked. Yeah, Hathor probably could have worked. Oh my god. Oh wait. I probably banned the damage dealer. Dude, Ren's gonna kind of suck. I expect this guy's gonna suck as well. Go against freaking. Alright, let's hope that 24 speed beats 28 speed. I doubt it, but let's see. I was really wanting to put Josie on the field because of the freeze. that would have helped her a little bit and everybody else. But my brain was farting at the end. So I was going to do Kashmir and Josie at the end. Okay, resist, that's good. Second turn. Okay, lucky stun, I'll take it. Silence, that sucks. Would have, I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. Okay. But even if Josie got a cooldown by Ibala, she'd still have her passive. So she'd still proc a shield every time she got done moving. Dude, where did all my HP go? And I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. Oh. Whew. Scared. Okay, we're dead there. So Ren being a little annoying. We're silenced, so we can't do a whole lot of our moves, which kind of sucks. We just have to rely and hope that Kinky does not get beat up by Ren. If Kinky gets beat up by Ren, then we're kind of screwed. I don't have my AoE and I'm silent, so it wouldn't even matter. The freak you doing? Just saying what's up to people, you know? That's all. Ain't a thing but a chicken wing. Okay, stunned. That's huge. Oh, I have to hit him? That is very unfortunate. I got hit a lot. And I don't think I recovered enough HP versus what I lost. Alright. Dang, how hard does that Zibala hit? I know I didn't have a lot of HP, but... Ouch. Okay. Let's try this again. Try this again. See what we got. See what we got. I mean, you're here now. What do you mean? Heck yeah. Six hours later. Has it been 6 hours? It has. Oh my god. I had no idea. To be honest, Frosty, I didn't tell anybody. The only thing I did was send a message in my Discord of should I stream or not. And I got a couple of replies and I said, whatever, I might as well. So here I am. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I see Nana. I could have picked Mephisto, but I didn't. I don't really want to keep Zibala in, but if I do keep Zibala in, then maybe Josie will sit. No, frick Zibala. I should have kept Zibala in. What do you mean? I have plenty damage. I have plenty damage. Don't you worry. I will slowly kill your team. Slowly. Yes. Okay. Hit him with a whoop. Oof. Okay. Oh, he does do no damage. Yeah, if I had Sierra, it probably would have been a little different, but yeah. But you have emotional damage. And the question is, are we stunning? Yes. Enough of us. Okay. Okay. I feel like Lightning Pajama Pants is going to do some damage. Yep, Lightning Pajama Pants did do some damage. Back. I should probably be focusing them, however, I'm not. Because I'm a bad person. Okay, okay, there's a little bit of damage. There's a little bit of damage. Off your mount. Get off. Thanking you very much. Take your beneficial... What? Resist? Oh. Dude, he does no damage. No. He hits her like a little squeaky toy. Just... Additional turn. My girl's dead. My girls are dead. Okay. Well, GG's, I guess. Ugh. If I knew the account a little bit better, maybe I could play around it. But I haven't been on this game in a while. I'll do this one and then I'll swap back to I'll swap back to global. Alright, Frosty. Sounds good, Face. Sounds good. god. Now we're JJK abusing. Oh my god. Okay. This one is going to be interesting. You're back. Condergamations. Oh god, not. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no, not Julian. Not Julian. Anything but Julian. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. So I probably messed up by not doing 2 speed leads. Oh no, I did fine. I did fine. I did okay. I think I did okay. Now everybody's gonna be on Will, and I'm going to not land my stuff. Or, or, hear me out, listen. I go first, I land my stuff, I do sleeps, I do bombs, I do booms. You know? Okay. Hello? Nabora? Nabora? What? Okay. Remove the beneficial effect. Thanking you very much. Okay, we'll put the bomb on you. Yeah. Bro, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. There's no way. How are you going to miss, Sierra? You have one job. One single job. Land the bomb. Okay. Okay, land the bomb. Wow, I did it. Oh wait, I woke the other dude up. It's fine. Fine. It's okay. It's okay. Boop. Push her back, maybe? Or no, I'd be getting my attack bar up. Push her back. Okay. Good, good, good. Now we're doing it. I should have probably hit him, but it's okay. Ooh. That was rough. Oh. Ow. How about you do not do that? That hurt. More glancing. Nice. Okay. Land the bomb. Yes. Then hit him. Very good. Yes. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, he just... Wait, is it Nebra's passive? Okay. This is a good one to end on. Okay, if you miss... Are you serious? Oh, GG's, bro. GG's. Dude, yeah, Sierra, top notch. She is absolutely the best of the best. If you don't have one, get you one. Ruin her with 0 accuracy. She will land everything. Trust me, I'm a professional. Oh, goodness, bro. I thought that was gonna be the last one for you, so you get some rest. And I was gonna swap back to global, because Ronan wants to fight, and then if Zell is still here, then I will look at Zell's account. I mean, if you want to do one more, we can do one more. Up to you. All right. Dude, I don't know what Trevor did last round, but Trevor did crazy. Why not your account, Frosty? Many reasons. First off, we need to be higher level. We need to be actually have stuff done. Secondly, you're on global. This is EU, so they cannot fight each other unless it is inner server. And then even if that, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. A little bit difficult. Serious? Okay. Oh. Wadam? Okay. And my picks are looking a little weird. Why don't I play on your account? Because I don't play on anybody else's account except mine. Right, right. Yeah. Wait, what Ivor is that? Okay, that's blue. Oh! Had me scared. Okay. Wait, why did I banish Shizuka? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Okay. I used to be on a lot of people's accounts all the time, Frosty. A lot of people's accounts all the time. And then I stopped. And then I came back and played mine and my ult. And then he's got a lot of HP. Don't really want to wake her up, so I'll use this on him. I failed. No, you just jelly. You just jelly is what the issue is, man. Okay, I don't know who that's going on. Hathor, I guess that's alright. Yoink. Save that. Hooray, you're so lucky you get to go to work. Okay, can I land the defense break this time? No. Okay. I used to stream a lot, yes. But within the past year, not a lot. No, not a lot. But, when the new Sword Art Online comes out, this next month, I'm going to try to stream a lot. But, yeah. Yeah, I used to stream a lot years ago. Ooh. Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh. That's a little bit of damage. Hey, yo, 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 chill. Not that serious. Push back. Yes. Ooh. Did I have like no HP? AoE stun? Yes. Okay, not an AoE stun, but a stun nonetheless. Glancing. It's attack time, baby. Bruh. Kinda wasted that. Alright, random defense break. Reduce cooldown? Okay. What? Random stun. No. Defense break. Yeah. Oh. Glancing hurts? It does. Glancing hurts a lot. That is so mean. I'm learning the account just a little bit, so I can learn to play better. I'm still getting used to it. It's an interesting account. It's not bad. The interesting account. A lot of mons that I do not play with myself. I don't have them ruined. So it's fun. It's fun. Okay. Wow, Endure Rune. Honestly, not bad speed. Attacks enemy 2 times. Okay, so defense break. Attack the enemy. Deal dots. And decrease attack bar. Youch. Right, yeah, glancing really hurts you. Yeah, I see. Grants up to 3 effects of Might of the Mercenary, according to your stats when the battle begins. Attack power increases damage dealt to enemies by 100%. Defense decreases the damage received from enemies by 30%. Speed, remove 1 beneficial effect granted on the enemy with a 50% chance. Yeah, so you gotta have like a little bit of everything. You have to have some attack, you gotta have some defense, you gotta have some speed. Yeah, she needs a lot for runes. She needs a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I hope you had fun. That was it was nice using Kinky. Kinky was fun. Of course, of course. Hopefully my help will actually help you and you can push further on the other account. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, which I'm pretty sure you are, if you're in the Discord, you can ask questions. I'll try to help. I'm not the best, but yeah. Alright. I probably won't hop on the account a lot just because I'm trying to just stay on mine now, not jump around on a bunch of accounts unless somebody wants me to look at something or try a round or two. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What channel? I'll let you pick. If you're in a channel, I'll join the one you're in. I'm just booting back into global. So I feel like it's gonna throw me in the low 100s. 104 is where I'm at. Is where it threw me at. I mean, yes and no. Speed does matter for PvE. Let's see what you got. Interesting that we're gonna go with the Ken. Okay, interesting. Biggest threat. Probably Monkey. Ken can hurt a little bit. Like Ken can hurt. Gapso. Spectre Princess. She can do damage. We're gonna get rid of Gapsu. Hope for the best. I had a feeling this is not gonna be a turn 1, but you know, you never know. And I don't think I was gonna have enough to kill Ken off rip. Actually pretty quick. Okay, good damage. That hurt. Probably gonna finish her off. Yep. Dead. Okay. Big damage. Okay. So now is hopefully my time to shine. Granted that Okay. Let's just keep that going. If I can't defense break. Nope. Thank you. Thank you very much. I get lucky sometimes, and CC does work, and sometimes it does not. Because that is Summoner's War, RNG all over the place. Add another dot, I'll take that. Okay, hope to do another stun. Big. The Toa guy? I mean, I can help with Toa. Depends on RTAing? Yeah, I am RTAing him. Yep. Oops, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean. Peak RTA. Gold 1 or 2. E1. Conquer. Was it Conquer 1 or 2 star? I don't do a lot of RTA. I just do enough from time to time whenever I choose to be able to get the skin. If there's a skin in rotation that I really want that I missed out on. Oh, dude, Suiki would have been perfect here. Suiki would have been perfect. But it's fine. So, the skins, they've added a lot of skins in RTA. So, they come back sometimes. It's in like a rotation. So you might have to wait a couple of RTA seasons to get an old skin back in the shop. Because the skins will rotate and it will come back, but it's just not very often or very fast. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt too. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And that, what I did, was not a lot of damage. Okay. Well, that's a GG. Holy crap. Holy moly. Yeah. That... Oh man, yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. Hey, your guys are pretty freaking quick. I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty freaking fast. Yeah, ow, that hurt. I don't even think if I was... I don't even think I could turn one even if I... Well, I might have been able to, but dang, that hurt. Fastest set on the account, with a base speed of 95, the fastest is 202, I think? 202? Oh, not Tianling. Okay, that's fine. Tianling's gonna select... Oh my goodness. A Dark Zebala? Okay, interesting. Canigal's gonna be for a big damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. And the weird thing is, I for sure thought I had that speed when on that last match. I thought I had the speed, but I guess I did not. He's gonna be damaged. That's gonna hurt. Let's see what we want to do. Yeah, we'll try double Sky Surfer. I don't know how well this is going to work. Yanling is going to suck. Yes. Well, Carlos is going to suck. He's gonna do damage. He's gonna do damage. He's just gonna slow me. I forgot what the heck she does. I know Tianling can do some nasty, nasty stuff. So let's do some resistance. Hopefully stay alive. Yeah, fastest set on my fastest person, I think, is like 207. So I'm not like super fast. I'm kind of slow, kind of. But I'm faster than some people. Oh, it landed dots on me already? Rude. It's just it. Okay, cool. Now if I can land that, sick. Okay. I can land that. Nope. However, we will pull him back. Okay. Stun would be nice. No stun, but a slow. Okay. Can we defense break? Yes. Okay. Pull back some. Alright, Faye. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it. Ow, she does a little bit of damage. Oh no. Oh, stop hitting my Gyu. Ah, yeah, that's rough. Okay. Something big here. Do something big. Pull her back. Good. We'll go ahead and knock her out. That's gonna help him. Kill her. Okay, she's not dead. Thank God. Okay. She's probably dead now. If she's not dead, I'll be surprised. If she's not dead, oh my goodness, she's not dead. Oh my God, and a stun? That's just mean. Okay, can I stun him now? Nice. Okay, well I probably shouldn't have because he just woke straight up because Dark Zebala wanted to move. Okay, stun. No. Dude, I can't get my Miles to do anything. He sucks at damage. He can't stun. It's just... it's hard to use him. I see people run him all the time. Or at least used to. And they're doing just fine with him. But mine just, I guess, doesn't have it. I don't have the runes for him or something. He shouldn't be that hard to rune, you know, just speed and HP basically. But I apparently don't have the speed required. Oh, that's mean. You knew. Dude, how much HP do you have? Oh, very unfortunate. Dude, I feel like my Charlotte with skill 1 does as much damage as my Miles with skill 2. What? Bro, I'm over here struggling. Yeah, there's definitely no way I'm gonna win this. Okay, that... dang. My Miles sucks, and he's gone. Dang. That was absolutely unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Yeah, pimpin'. If you're still here chilling, max or peak RTA is probably like C1, maybe C2. I don't think I hit 3, but yeah. Hmm. Bring out the big guns. Dang, Pater's gonna suck. Pater's always annoying. And an Oberon? Oh, dude. All the GG's right here. This is gonna be rough. Alright. Nana's gonna suck for the revive. Oberon's gonna suck just for overall whatevers. He does big damage. She's gonna suck for her passive. Pater's gonna suck just because Pater's Pater. Ragdoll, I'd rather see Ragdoll than like any of the other LDs that are here. That's okay though. That's okay though. Let's hope we got that. Let's hope that we got that. Turn 2ing would probably do me nothing, but turn 1ing, I'd have the speed, but I wouldn't have like the necessary damage. Is really all. Okay. Oh well. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. Well, that one's GG's. Bro, there is no way that you missed. Oh, you'll do that. Well, I'm defense broken, so let's bye-bye to Minato. Maybe even Bird. Yep, Bird's dead. Goodbye. Ouch. And cooldown time. Okay, so now let's see. Heck yeah. Very, very nice. Team Jacob, let's do it all the way. I agree. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, turn 1ing would have maybe only allowed me to kill Oberon, but that would have been it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then if you want to do a couple more, Ronan, we can do a couple more, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. So the only thing with that likes is I have an EU account. I just don't play on it. The only reason why I have other uh other accounts or other regional accounts is so that way if somebody wants me to check out their account or look at it or help them, I can do that. So I don't have a good account that I can play on. Um, if Faye was still here, I would ask them to jump back on their account, but they've went to bed, pretty sure. So I'm not gonna bug them. I'm gonna let them go and rest. But yeah. Um, I'll think about it, Ronan. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Just because some of the monsters that you have seem kind of interesting. I mean, right. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna try to lose, but you know, RNG happens, bad picks happen, um, stuff like that. But um, but blanks. If I had, which I mean, I do have access to, um, dude, 2v2s is so fun. 2v2s is so fun. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, blanks. I'd have to ask Faye, but they want to go rest, so I'm not gonna mess with them. I don't have a EU account to fight you with. I mean, I could swap to my EU account and look at yours, but I wouldn't be able to RTA you properly. Back to Summoner's Cheek. Yep, yep. Is 2v2 still a thing? Is it going on? No. Server battle. Let's see what we got. Break your chicken strips. There you go. Okay. I do a little bit of damage. Dude, that did not do anything. Okay, let's. Okay, chill, bro. It's not that serious. You don't have to hit me 10 times. Go to sleep. Thanks. Bro, that is insane. Like, oh, so, how you liking Path of Exile? You got like 7 hours on it. Yeah, Goodwill might work. We can try to find a Goodwill. If it will let us, it'll let us do that, yeah. Ooh, this is where a Juno would be good. And then take all those positives and hopefully turn them into negatives. Dang, dude, I didn't do nothing. Okay, that sucks. Ooh, I think it got froze. Bad. Okay, so this is a very slow, boring battle, I'm going to be real. But it needs to be done. Okay, once Ariel dies, we will be okay. We will not have that much healing left to deal with. But yeah, a goodwill might work. Okay. Yeah. Well, let me do this battle, and then I'll see if I can find it. There's so much healing, but like not a lot of damage. Yeah. No, stop giving him a shield. Stop it. Yeah. Wait, does Ariel have destroy? Oh my god, dude, no. I just got a bunch of dots on the Ariel, then she had to use a shield on him. Oh. No. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. This fight is going to take forever. Nora's frozen? Why? And why did he just get like 7 turns? Why did you get to move 82 times, my guy? Relax. I almost wonder if using my like almost all win team would have been better than any of this. Yeah, Ariel has to be the one with destroy. Yeah. Dude. Leo, hurry up and kill him. Do the damage you need to do, I swear. Okay, she's... Do not heal him. Oh my god. Alright, kill him again, kill him again, kill him again. Okay, okay. He needs to die. Dude, stop. Why do they all have Vio? No, 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 no. Dude, I am going to be so upset if she... Why did she revive him? Oh, it's because she has Violent, bro. She has Violent. So rude. Nora, why did you use that? Okay, sleep. Stun is fine. Stun is fine. Okay. Good. Good. Yes. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't fight this one, just because it's gonna take forever. I will win, but it will just take a very, very, very long time. Because Leo is the only one with destroy, and they both heal passively. She has so much dots on her, but because there's so much healing in passives, she just like stays alive forever. Okay. Now we win. We just have to wait. Excuse me? She increased cooldown and froze my Rika? Come on. No, she's so low. Thank God. That was a Japan server? Hi, yeah. Goodwill. Search. Hey! Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this unfold. Dang. People have LDs. I do not. Well, I mean, I have a couple, but I think one's better for like siege. Okay, I like that. They got a bunch of wind. Interesting. Interesting. So, dude, I want to see how that Ken is ruined. Or is that Ken? No, that's not Ken. What's his name? I can't even click to see what his name is. Freaking, yeah, no, is that not Ken? Am I tripping? Must be tripping. Ooh, that's big damage. Okay. This could be the one and only last move, so that's gotta hit. Okay. That did some damage. Dang, Sonya's almost dead. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what? The monkey didn't kill? Okay, Gapso finished. I don't know how I forgot his name. I'm just gonna call him Dark Velagil. Dang. Unless that was unless that defense break was already there, I feel like that Layla hit a little hard. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay. Okay, now we're down. We're at 2-3. Okay. And Gapsol got the device. Oh. Fun. Break on Monk. The Monkey. However. Dude, that Dark Spectre Princess is wild. Wind Monkey can be a little crazy. Yeah, agreed. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay. See how well this works. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we shall see. It doesn't work. Ew, is that a Craig? That's a Craig. uh I know that Spectre Princess can do a lot. What does he do again? Dang, that sucks. Spectre Princess is gonna hit too. That dude stuns. Dang. I have one. He's just not ruined at all. He's not skilled up or anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope and pray to resistance gods that resistance is a thing and resistance can work for my side. Otherwise this is gonna suck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, we do a little bit of that. Okay, went for it. Stun to Moe. Unfortunate. That's okay. Can I... didn't get it. Did not get it. This is probably gonna hurt. I mean, the other one kind of hurt already. Ouch. Okay. Jeez, man, how many times you want to hit me? Hit me like freaking 10 times with the one dude. Dang. That Spectre Princess just has to be something, bro. Oh god. Not a freaking Misty. Oh, dude, I've seen this dude used. I don't like him. I don't like him. 50k HP. Dang. 100 res, 200 speed. Dang. Oh, no, man. Okay, I know about Nobora. Yeah, okay. Ew, I don't like Nobora. I really don't like her. Why did I got my Antares ruined up, but my Antares ain't even leveled up. What a goof. What a goofy goofball. Oh, man. He's gonna do big damage. He's just gonna be annoying. Dang. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Layla can be annoying. He's gonna... Well, I mean, I'm not... I can't kill her. I would love to kill her, but I can't kill her off rip. But... Okay. So, we're gonna hit those two. Boom. The wheat. If I can land it. Okay, cool. Ooh. 33-7. That was very nice. Push back. Can I get a cheeky stun? Okay. I keep you held back. Who are you gonna hit? Yeah. Oh, okay. Cooldown reduction. I really don't want her to move. Well, that's unfortunate if she only has 4 runes. Let's... Bro, I missed the defense break. So I guess I got lucky that she had a dot on her. Provoke. Glancing. This will be huge. Okay. Hooray, I did it! After being swept clean off of my feet. Oof. Yeah, you're good. Alright, give me a second, Karama. Okay, disgusting. But I accept. Disgusting with the Byungchong. Ew, that's rude. But, you know, I have to accept that too. Ooh, a good old bulwark. And that's immunity. Alright. Frick it, we ball. Oh, I don't really have damage. Oh, wait. That's kind of bad. Oh, man, I really have to freaking pounce on that Juno then. This could be the deciding factor of a good decision and a bad decision. I'm gonna have to pounce on Juno. Wait, how did I already... Oh. Dude, what is your Masha made out of? I thought Marika had a little bit of tankiness to her, but I guess freaking not. Holy crap, my guy. Byungchong, sit back. Somehow didn't land anything on her. Thank God. That's cool. Let's get rid of that defense break. Be kind of cool. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be a little dumb here, and I'm going to throw stuff onto everybody. Okay, not a lot on her. Good, good, good. I can push her back. Nope, resisted. As expected. Okay, everybody but Rika. That's fine, it's fine. Stun. Dude. Okay, stun. I'm not needing the stun Juno. Yeah, well, that's GG's. I know I ain't winning this. All my damage that would have been damaged is now canceled by Juno. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, Dougie boy. um. I swear, I'm going to be extremely upset if your Miles works. Because like I said, I can't get my Miles to work at all. I don't know what you do to get a Miles to work, but mine does not want to work. I don't really want to be water heavy, but I kind of need to be water heavy. Yeah. No, frick that. I have to deal with Layla now. Disgusting. I have to deal with Layla. Yeah, again, I'm gonna be upset if Miles does something. Be extremely, extremely upset. Going to cry and throw a fit. Okay, he did a fair amount of damage. Why not just... Okay. Wow. Oh, you have the same team log on your light pony as I do. Heck yeah. Oh. Very nice. Lovely. Absolutely lovely Amduat. Absolutely. Bruh. Bruh. Ain't no mother trucker white. Oh, that did nothing. Can I freeze the pony? Maybe? Okay. Take it. I'll take it. Can I... Nope. Well, I mean, I took the... what you call it off of it. Thank God. Did something, Squeaky. Ow. You mind? And what? You're probably dead. No, not yet. Okay, sweet. Bro, are you serious? Little wax sauce. Big ol' wax sauce. Bro, see that amount of damage right there? I did not. And then she. Okay. I don't know. I've seen people's Miles. I don't know. I just don't get it. I just don't get it myself. Okay, took the bird. I think at this point, I don't know what I'm doing. I really hope to God that my Giyu's not dead. I mean, my Riley's probably gonna get yeeted. But, I mean, Riley, expect. What do we got? Let's see. Oh, what we got? Baylor's gonna be annoying. What's this place is gonna be annoying? Juno's also gonna be very annoying. Frick it, let's just do attack power. See what we got. Hopefully we got something. Alright, Blakes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, Douglas, it was cool. It was nice meeting you. Nice stun. Nice. Big stun. Big stun. Well, maybe one day I'll move, but I guess not. Okay, do something cool. Let's resurrect ourselves. Big. Okay, so no defensive breaks. That's crazy. Moe, I need you to live. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage, right? Depending on how the Abelios built. But like, a decent amount of HP. Alright. Minato. It is your time to shine. You just keep sleeping. Don't you worry. You keep sleeping. %, won that. GG's. Good try, Ronan. Good try. Good try. Yeah, that last one was rough. Yeah. Feel like I have some mons, I just don't have all the runes for all the mons. So I'm sort of limited in a way, but I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna see if it works. I don't even feel like I'm competing some of the times. I mean, I'm sure even if I wanted to do a speed, like if I wanted to go pure speed, I'm pretty sure I'd still lose. Even with what I got. I mean, I could have Diana'd, but and my Diana's not that good. She can proc, but she's not that good. That yeah, that's a freaking Xena. Frick did. That's big stuns. Well, I guess I'll just take the damage from Misty. Okay, yeah, so even if I wanted to outspeed you with your Crag at plus 215, I'm not gonna outspeed you. Even if I want to, I'm not going to. Dude, your Paul. Dude, how fast is your freaking Paul? Dude, I swear. P17, but less HP? Dude. I wish. Plus 2-9? Okay, yeah. Yeah, even if I wanted to speed run, yeah, I'm not competing with you guys. My fastest with a high base speed is like 207. So I'm not even competing. God, and like 36k? I don't normally run ponies at all. I just kind of put this one on here and was going to try. But, yeah. I've known somebody to run, I think it was triple pony. The RGB ponies. In case. Nice stun. Les, come away. Thank you. Absolutely kind of you. Ouch. I don't even know if spreading what you call it would have been worth it. Stun. Ouch. I have probably lost. Wow. Okay, the counter? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's GG's. If only that wasn't there, and if only that was freaking, yeah. I just lag room quality compared to people who are in, like, P1 and stuff. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. There's no way that made me not was gonna win, right? No way. Surely not. Oh, this is gonna hurt, huh? Yep. And I don't get to heal off of that? Okay, well, he's dead. I'm probably... yeah, I'm dead after this. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. I mean, I've only been playing... I mean, I play, like, 2 years pretty consistently. And then I stopped for a full year, and then I came back off and on for a year. So... yeah. It's a little rough. Especially with all the people that have been playing since the game. Like, if you somehow were consistent from the very beginning and everything, then crazy. I mean, yes and no, because you still have the people that have been playing forever and ever and ever, right? You'll have all those people that have been playing forever, and if they choose to do siege, and you know they have all their runes stacked up. But yeah, I get it. Oh, I'm just kind of screwing myself because I got freaking. Yeah, yeah, like the average siege isn't gonna be like anything crazy like the upper siege, upper siege, like G1, 2, 3, like that stuff's some more serious stuff. Those are the people that have been playing and you know striving to perfect their stuff. So I mean, if you're just starting out and you're in a friends guild, right, and they're G1, I feel like it would be a little more difficult, right? If you're starting out, I mean, obviously doing some like the smaller stuff that doesn't actually pertain to the real siege battle stuff where you have to participate, then maybe it'd be easy. But if you're trying to actively participate, then yeah, you're gonna get smoked every time and awesome to the team. All right, well, there goes that. He lost HP and then got it right back up. Okay. That was unfortunate. I should just throw it on somebody else. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. And I'm dead. I mean, you could try running Leica. I'm sure you have better quality runes than myself, but I just don't know if Suiki would get the better and maybe win at the end of a fight. I've lost to Suikis, or I've had my Suiki lose to Leica's before, but I've had my Suikis lose to Douglas's. And I'm like, how? But yeah, some people just have stuff built really, really, really good. And it kind of sucks. Too much water. How's that free one built? Free one is built pretty mid, to be honest with you. But it's kind of weird. I feel like some of my strong suits is water. Good question. Do I have a Hay Gang? I don't remember if I have a Hay Gang. Yeah, I do. It's not ruined, not skilled up. So We're gonna lose this fight just for my random throws on my last picks, but it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't matter speed lead or not. Probably gonna get screwed here. I've lost. But that's okay. Fine. Dark Pony, Light Pony, Helena, A-Gang. Yeah, interesting combo. Okay, got lucky with that. Dude, of course, it had to hit. Oh man, dude. Alright, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out, Ronan. Go back. I can't push her back. Oh. Am I gonna survive this? I got lucky. Rough. Lancing? Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, I know. Guess I got lucky with RNG this time. I just want to try something stupid. I want to see if it'll work. I doubt it's going to work, but I just want to see some. Ew, is that a Veronica? Ew. Ew. Oh, goodness me. I'm just doing something stupid. Yeah, I doubt that this right here is going to do anything. But you know, I want to have some fun. I want to have some fun. I want to see if anything is going to work. Frick you, Misty. Misty is not nice. Not nice at all. Misty is bad. Misty is mean. And my Minato got banned. No. How dare you? Well. Oh, I thought my Douglas died. How did he not die? Squeaky, you're going to die, bud. And Verd, why have you not, done your thing? Verd, why did you not do the thingy, bro? I already knew I was gonna lose that one, but that was still kind of fun. But yeah. Yep. I don't think I have anything to. I mean, I've got things that I could probably ruin, but then that would require making rooms. So I'll just. And wins, highest win. I'm undefeatable. All right. I feel like if there is a small Goodwill, we should join that. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh lordy. Let's lose. I mean, be the winner. That. Okay. I'm gonna be a bad person then and pick bad things. Assassin's Creed. Ooh, what later skill do I go for? I have a lot of options. A lot of options. I'm not going first, so. Oh, it's the Sierra. Okay, so we're doing bombs. That's what. Oh. Now I almost want to try something stupid, but I don't have them. I don't think I have one of the Mons, and the other one I don't think is leveled up. Yeah, I didn't see the number either, but it was a lot. I think. Um. Yeah, it was yeah, we could say it was a lot. Yeah. I mean, but you did take some of my health off already, but yeah. So if you have well, you need like yeah, you're good. Huh? Ooh. I mean, worth something. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. I will mess with that stuff later. Okay. If we get a Kinky, Which I doubt it. That'd be freaking sick if we did. I mean, 200. Yeah, I guess I had her already. See, the worst part about summoning in here is I see lightning and I don't even get excited. I don't go, oh my god, what are we gonna get? I'm just like, alright, what 4-star is it that I have already? I mean, granted, there are a lot of mons in the pool, but it just kind of sucks. Okay, so got the Tekken dude. And the Shawiki. Can I get a 5-star within the next 2? I've had non-stop lightning. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so why does he feel like he's a carnal? Am I tripping? Am I wrong? I don't even have enough to buy that even if I wanted to. Alright, give me a Kinky. Ooh, lightning. Oh my god. No. That's not a Kinky. No. Do you know how many pieces of you that I have? Right. 725 pieces of you, mine. Oh, I'm gonna go insane. I am going to go insane. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I was something gonna be easy, I'll do it. And then just didn't. Usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. Collect. Oop. Collect. Oop. All oh hero. No. I think at most I'll only be able to do this. Yeah. I've missed all the other weeks. It's kind of lucky, but I guess. Not been picked, but it's okay. Honestly, I think on that note, with us having a way better show out and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. out there, do this little wish. And then maybe do it again tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But yeah, appreciate you guys, and we will catch you hopefully sooner rather than later. You guys have a good one. Get your faces. Catch you guys, like I said, hopefully sooner rather than later.